Hi. Hi, everybody. It's Cindy, the jewelry nurse, and my good friend Roberta from Simply Roberta's Treasures. Say hello, Roro.
Hello, everybody.
How are you guys? So, we just came live to remind you that we are going to host an auction tomorrow night for Miss Lori Reeves. And what does Lori's channel go by?
All pretty all those,
All the Pretty
all
Things.
the
That's
pretty
right.
things.
And then from Fairy Vixen, Suze. Both of them will be with us tomorrow night for auction. And so hope you join us for that. It'll be 7 Eastern time. And I just got home. I've been rushing, hurrying to get home. I was hoping to get home a little earlier, but just got kind of going crazy. I am going to Florida. I will be leaving Monday for Florida. So been rushing around trying to get everything done, all my Christmas shopping, all those good things done before I go. But tonight, Roberta is going to share her Monet collection, hopefully one piece at a time, so we
Hi,
can see it.
everybody. Yes, I will do it one piece at a time.
I'm I'm going to share my sterling silver brooch collection because it has grown a lot. I'm just going to show the sterling silver brooches. I have a lot of costume brooches too, but tonight I'm just going to share the sterling silver ones. I am quickly. I'm going to show you what I have in front of me. Then I'm going to let Roberta take over. You just got your notification. Well, we just went live a second ago, Vicki.
Hi, Vicky.
I
Hi,
did
Carla. Hi,
invite
Raven.
Vicki
Hi,
in, but
Cinnamon.
it's a little late for Vicky. Vicky is still kind of on jet lag, trying to get used to the time change from what, 3, 4 hours difference from Tucson to Pennsylvania. Literally moved from coast to coast, and I don't think I've ever gotten right since I moved from California to Virginia. I think I'm still kind of in the wrong time zone. Hi, Olga. How are you? And
Hi,
Raven
Olga.
and Cinnamon. Hi, ladies. Glad to see you. So let me enlarge myself and tell you what I have in front of me. Okay, so this is something actually to be aware of and watch for. They almost sucked me in. I almost fell for it. And then I realized at the last second that you will often see these on the net, and I think eBay, Amazon, mostly eBay, where it will say, and I think these came from eBay, where it'll say 925. Ooh, look, those are moving on their own, aren't they? Oh, that was me pulling the towel. Okay. I was going, no, 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 no.
Ooh,
Moving the
spooky.
towel like that. Yeah, I was going, what's going on there? But it will say in the title, like agates 925, and then somewhere in the fine print, it'll say silver plated. And that was kind of the title with these. It said five pendants for I think $5 and something, $6 and something. Tiger's Eye 925, and then very small it said sterling silver plated. And but I went ahead and bought these because I thought that they would be um, good as an example to show you how they try to trick people. And I went ahead and ordered them, but then I also sent him a message and said it can't be both. It's either 925 or it's silver plated. Which is it? But I went ahead and bought them because I'm just going to use them as giveaways because they are pretty tiger's eyes. So don't fall for that. If you see that ad, make sure you the ad for because they sell a bunch of different things that way. They sell different agates. They even sell red coral. There's a bunch of ads where they do that, where it says 925. So
Hi,
that
Mary.
that's a little bit tricky there, and I don't think they should be allowed to do that because a lot of people are going to see that 925 and not notice they're only sterling silver plated. They're not actually 925. It doesn't even say 925 plated. It just says 925. And when I saw that, I went looking, and there is a bunch of them that do that. Tell you it's 925, and it's not till or later on you realize no, it isn't. It's plated. But it is pretty stones. There are some pretty pieces of tiger's eye with some character in there. So I went ahead. I'm going to be using those as giveaways, gifts with your purchase and that kind of thing. So I figured they had some use anyway because it was inexpensive. I think I paid like 20 something dollars and I got 15 pendants. Then he threw this in. And this he put in there as a Christmas gift, which is kind of pretty, but then I realized I don't know if it's supposed to have a stone there or not. I can't tell. I don't think so. I think that would be kind of crazy for him to mail me a
Is it
bracelet.
sterling?
No, they're silver plated.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all silver plated. None of them are actually sterling silver. They're silver plated. And that's what I'm saying. They kind of try to trick you there by putting that 925 in there and you think you're getting silver. So
Good thing I'm not
anyway,
using my laptop. It is
I will be giving those out as
spinning.
gifts with the purchases. And sorry, my towel is so dirty from opening that silver lot the other day. I guess I need to change it while Roberta is showing her stuff. But let me let Roberta get started first. And let me say hello to everybody and see what's happening in the chat.
I can see the chat, but my
Then it would be. Yeah. And, like I said, they're very cheap. So it's, you guys
they do it with rings. Yes.
with them. Exactly. Hi, Miss Mary. And that's right. You could take it out and do rings with it. You could do all kinds of things with it for sure. Did I miss anything else? Nope. I think I've said hi to everybody. Hi, Cece. It is your turn, Ro. Go ahead and dazzle
Okay.
us.
All right, everybody. I've been threatening to do this for so
You might
long.
have to move some of that out of the way to get us a clear picture of each piece.
I could probably put something on top of it. Let me see.
Everything.
Let me get a piece of my famous.
See that silver falls there. I call it the waterfall. Yeah.
That's a set. I've got a brooch and earrings.
You just got the one made out of gold from me. That's gold tone. The Monet that's gold tone.
Mm-hmm.
So watch out for the earrings too, Mary, because it does have a pair of matching.
I may have them, Mary. I'll look. This is just maybe a third of my collection, but I keep threatening to show you. So here we go tonight. This is a beautiful necklace, and it also has earrings to match. I have been collecting this for a long time.
A lot of hers is the older Monet too, the 70s and older, 80s, 70s, 80s.
This is all Monet. I have this beautiful older bracelet, and this has earrings also. Beautiful. All this, there's only a couple pieces that are that have wear. The rest is all in excellent condition.
Yeah, you don't find Monet too often with wear on it. Every once in a while I'll find a piece that's a little beat up, but usually it's the watches that I find that are beat up.
I love this. I haven't found one. Most of them are clip earrings. I'm going fast because I have so much, and there's so much I want to show you. This is one of those little. This is really long, and it's got the little charms on it. Very pretty. The charms are in the wrong places. They just have to be put between these silver balls. But that's a long necklace. This is probably my pride and joy. I have a bangle, these beautiful earrings, and this necklace. I just love this. Let me move this.
Wear that. Do you wear any of this? Oh,
I haven't.
That would be a good Christmas Day piece.
That's beautiful.
I would wear that in a heartbeat, Roberta.
Well, maybe you'll end up with the set of this because I have two.
Oh,
so
no.
I have this set. Oops. These are pierced earrings. And then I also have this set. These are also.
They both will match it. Those look like they go with the necklace very well.
Isn't that beautiful? I can't see the chat, y'all.
I think
So
I
we've
would
got
probably go
that.
with the smaller ones just because for me, they would be more comfortable. And then that red and black one you have there, one of those pairs would look nice with that one too. The other red and black one.
This beautiful older. These didn't come together, but I'm putting them together because they're so alike. Beautiful condition. I got
Did
this
you
from
get one of
Doug.
those from Doug? Oh, okay.
This is the one I got from Doug.
Beautiful.
This is gorgeous.
I
These are
hope Doug
red.
is watching. Are you watching, Doug? Let me message Doug before you go
I'll
too
put it.
much further.
I talked to
So
Doug
we can see
earlier.
what you have, and then he will look for pieces you don't have.
Look at my charm bracelet, and it's got a weenie on it.
I'm going to message him. I'm going to mute myself so I can message him. I want to change my towel out too.
This is so cute, this little charm bracelet. It's got a candy cane, a weenie dog, a sweet 16. Now, I can't see my chat, y'all. I'm sorry. And my my laptop is just spinning around. It's not even working. This is just a choker type necklace. I may have a pair of earrings to match it. Those are all earrings over there. Love this kind of stuff. This is really pretty. I love the ones that have this kind of clasp on them. That to me is older. And this is just multi chains. I love this kind of necklace. There's so much here, gals. Here's another type choker with a brushed gold type look. And these aren't Monet. These have another name on them, but I found them and they go so well with it. So I'm going to keep them together. These earrings go with this beautiful necklace. This is a little bit longer. This is a newer one. Not new as in just bought, newer as in years. This is probably, I don't even know that it's 10 years old. But it's Monet. I have some silver beads. This is why we don't want to wear or spray cologne on us and not wash our jewelry. It's taken off the shine. We really need to wash our jewelry when we take it off, gals, because we ruin our costume jewelry. This is a good example. I left this on so you could see it. I don't know if it's going to show, but somebody had this on and they sprayed either hairspray or cologne on over it. And it's made this pithy. I don't know that I'll ever be able to clean this off. But that's what happens when we spray our cologne or hairspray. It gets on our jewelry, and if we
Oh,
put it away like
sorry.
that, it ruins the finish.
Absolutely.
So you really have
I
to be
can't express
careful,
that
because other than
enough.
that, I mean, I'm going to take something and see if I can wipe it off, but I wanted you to see that. I don't know if you can see it. It doesn't just rub right off. You have to wash it off.
Yeah, not cleaning your jewelry after you wear it on costume jewelry is just the death of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Don't
you
spray your
find
cologne on after your
so
jewelry.
many,
I
exactly,
mean,
just the sweat from your body, like so many necklaces that have wear on the neck. It's from not taking them off when you go in the shower, not cleaning them after you wear them.
this is beautiful. To me, this is dainty. Even though it's heavy, it's dainty.
Yeah, you can get away with that. That's beautiful. I love that one. You can get away with that more with your gold and your silver. You don't have to clean it as frequently, but when it comes to costume, you need to clean it off every time you wear it.
I love this. I got to bring out the stuff I love the best. This is a beautiful set. And this has a part you can take off to make it smaller, which I like. But this is beautiful. And I have a brooch that goes with it. Love that brooch. And a set of earrings that I've paired it with. I love the gold tone, but I love the silver tone too. I just prefer wearing the gold tone. But I love red and gold together. I love this. This is black and gold.
God, you have some of the better pieces. Have you found out if any of those are runway pieces yet?
No.
I remember those. Did I send you those earrings?
You may have sent me these, but I've paired it with this.
Yeah, I didn't send you the necklace.
Because I think
the earrings look familiar.
That goes. To me, it goes. It makes it a set.
It does. It looks it works.
And I have a black bangle.
Ooh, that'll work with it too.
Mm-hmm.
I think I sent you a one like that was ivory colored too, didn't I?
The earrings?
No, bangle.
Oh, I haven't even got to the bangles yet. Probably, Cindy. You've sent me quite a few things. This is dainty and cute. I like that. Very pretty. I absolutely
my bracelet
love.
Didn't put a towel back down in my bracelet. Just hit that. If that becomes a problem, I'll take my bracelet off.
This is another one that has an extender. But this is a creamy
that
black and red.
Oh, that one does have matching earrings. Okay.
Love that.
I didn't see that pearl effect earlier, and I was thinking those other earrings you could pair up with that too, but they have their own. Mary says you need a 57 Chevy to wear that red set.
Love it. This is another pretty little.
To turn off her tree lights.
How's that?
Harrisburg, Oregon. Blustery rain. Ooh, sorry.
Love this. I'm looking for a necklace for this.
That's gorgeous. Oh, the gold sets it off.
Isn't that pretty? It's missing its chain, but I don't even care.
The gold kind of inlay. That's easy enough to replace.
Mm-hmm. Love that one.
And you can even take a broken Monet chain and repair it. I may have a broken Monet chain, the little Rolo type chain that you could use to replace that. Ooh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't those cute?
Show them the back of what Monet clip-ons and posts look like so that it's easy to spot. They all have that same back.
All have that.
So watch for that back.
And it says Monet across there.
Easy way to spot Monet clip-ons is by that back.
Mm-hmm.
Very well made.
Very beautiful jewelry.
I look for that when there's a whole bunch of clip-ons in a case. I just have her flip them over and show me the back. I don't even have her take them out of the case unless they have a back like that.
This is another one of the.
How are you, sweetie?
Hi, everybody. I can't see chat right now. I'm just showing off.
Oh, we're not selling tonight, so you're safe. Your husband can watch tonight. We're just doing the.
We're teasing tonight.
Yeah, we're just showing her Monet collection, and I'm going to show my sterling silver brooch collection.
I love this one. Love it. All those chains. Look at how luscious that looks.
Oh, sweet. Good. I'm glad you got those, Andrea. Aren't they gorgeous? Don't you love them?
I can't see the chat, y'all. I'm not ignoring you. I love this. This is funky.
That's
this is
nice.
Funky and cute.
Oh, and a Goodwill blue box. What's a Goodwill blue box?
Huh, that kind of class. I love the little squares. And these have earrings.
You know what? I've not had the earrings, but I've had that necklace before. I've sold that necklace, not to you, but a long time ago.
It's such a plus. When I get earrings that match something, I am so happy. Because when I do sell these, if I ever do, That's a plus right there to
Did
have the
you
whole
get the
set.
butterfly spinner brooch yet, or have I sent that out yet?
What?
The butterfly spinner brooch. Have I sent you that one yet?
Don't think so. I like this. This
I
has a
don't know if
little
I
bit of
sent you that
wear.
one yet or not.
Has a little bit of wear on it. Somebody scuffed it up, but you can't even see it. And these have earrings that I
Looking in,
like.
I'm looking in my box to see if I've sent one yet, and the one I'm saving for you, I think you said you have something to match it. One that I'm still holding on to.
Another one of those. This is
Why
an
is this
unusual
here?
Monet for me. I like it. It has some wear on it. Some of these are broken.
Oh, I'm
But
saving this for you too. I forgot.
for me, I'd wear that. I'd wear it with something gold with it. And they have little baby earrings.
Oh, here's your box right here.
I think it's adorable.
I have two boxes started for you, I just realized.
I may have earrings for this. I haven't looked through my earrings yet.
Yeah, I don't see the Monet butterfly, so I probably already sent it to you.
No, it must be in transit. Oh, here's
Yeah.
another pair of earrings.
Oh,
Oh,
no, wait a
this
minute. Here's the Monet butterfly. I just found it.
this is a chain that has some black links in it, and I've matched it with these earrings. They may not go exactly, but at least they're black and
It
gold
works.
together. And these are pierced. This beautiful piece has earrings.
Sorry about the noise I'm making. I was digging through the box I have held for you to see what Monet pieces I have in it.
This is a third. This is only a third of what I have. I'm looking for earrings to match this. This is navy blue and off-white. Very pretty, very simple, nice summery. But I need to find some earrings.
I gotta mute myself again because I have a couple of pieces over here I forgot to pull for you.
This is wicked heavy. Wicked, as they say here. Definitely a choker. It's two links in each one. Very heavy, very pretty, very old. This is unusual. I don't know how old it is, that type clasp, but look at how pretty it is. Very cute. Cloisonne. I love it. Gotta find some earrings for that too. This I just got from Elizabeth. Beautiful set. Love that. This I love. I love the clasp. And it's all these chains. Goes down to smaller, and then it has a pendant in the middle. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. It is in such excellent condition. Rolo chains and snake chains. It's just beautiful. That's the kind of Monet I love. This is nice and heavy with one of those kind of clasps. It's so pretty. Like little butterflies. Beautiful.
I'm gonna show you real quick the pieces I'm adding to your collection so that as you're going through it, you can see if you have anything to match it. So I'm gonna flip here real quick and show them and then come back to you.
Okay.
Okay, you know I had these in my for sale box and didn't realize I had Monet pieces. I had my listing box. But the other day when I was going through that to show people, I found these Monet pieces. So that one's coming to you. So I don't know if you have that one.
Gorgeous.
This one has an
Nope,
old
these are newer.
on it. So this is probably 70s or 80s hair.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one.
Oh my. Oh, that's older.
Yeah, this is an older one. Let me show you the clasp on it. So this is coming to you.
Cindy, I have no problem buying
No,
these.
no, these are gifts, Roberta. It makes sure.
Beautiful.
So that's one I had in my box. And then I showed you this one already. You may have pieces to match this one.
I have that one.
So that one's coming to you. I know there's a pendant and a brooch, or not a brooch, but a ring that match that one too. And then this is coming to you. This is the Monet too, in case you have one already that matches.
I don't have that one.
Then I have this single earring that I'm hoping when I
I've
go
got
through my single earrings that I find one that matches it. But
I've
this
got
is
single earrings. I keep the single earrings in hopes I will find.
okay. You know what? I have a lot of single Monet earrings, so I will go through my earrings and pull all those for you too. But those,
Thank you, my
let's see if
dear.
you have anything that matches them.
That's awesome. This I don't have matches for, but I found these earrings, and this pink is the exact same pink. Oh, which pink is it? That pink. But I thought they were close enough. That would look cute together, don't you think? Even though these aren't
They
Monet.
look like no, they look like they go
I
together.
know they do. And it's going to be far enough away on your ear. So I'm going to keep that a match. Okay, now the good part. I'm sorry I can't read the chat, y'all, if you're talking to me. Let's see. Let's start with what's up here.
Mary said
Now,
she has some singles too. We need to bring out all of our signed singles,
let
all
me
of
throw
us,
the.
to see
I got this from Raven at her auction. This
and
I
do a
love.
matchup, ladies. Bids start at $3, Barbie said.
Barbie, hi, honey. Oops, let me move that. I
You
got
know
this
what
from
that
Raven the other
bracelet?
day.
I have a Givenchy one like that, but it's broken. Mine has a
These are
Givenchy.
Monet. It's
Yeah,
a
it's
Monet
just like
set.
that though.
Then I have one runway. Well, I was told it was a runway. Here's the earrings. Beautiful earrings. This is the necklace.
Yes, that looks like a runway piece for sure.
And this is a pendant brooch that goes here.
You can Google that runway pieces and it'll show
Oops.
you.
I'm not
There's
going
a
to.
site that shows all of the runway pieces from a certain year to a certain year. Hey, Lois, how are you?
Very beautiful.
Okay,
Gorgeous.
checking now, Miss. Yes,
And
exactly, Teresa. Is the older stuff is awesome, but you know what? They've kept the quality pretty well on their stuff, where some of them have let the quality slip.
I can tell when I pick it up if it's older or newer. This has some wear on it, but I'm keeping it because it's Monet. But these are my bangles. And these are all for little girls. I'm not kidding. These aren't for growed women like us. You've got to have a small wrist to get in these. So these will
Julie,
probably. And then none, I think I have a couple that are alike, but
oh my
most are.
goodness. Yes, that white one there, I think that's the one I'm talking about.
That's pretty. That will go with something in here.
That I think will match a lot of things. Hey, Ruth, what a beautiful tree.
This is beautiful.
Did you
Clamper.
want me to share that video? If you do, I'll share it when they come back around to me.
It's another clamper. Another clamper. This is a nice cuff.
I find mostly the bangles. I think I've sent you a couple of bangles, but I don't. I haven't found any cups yet, though.
Beautiful. I know I was very shocked to find that cuff, and that cuff is very. Now, Barbie, seeing how's your hair, I got this from Barbie. This is a 1950s Monet Christmas
Oh wow,
brooch.
Barbie, that's awesome.
And,
Barbie finds
oops,
some great stuff, doesn't she?
this
She
is so
finds some
beautiful.
really
I was
nice
so happy to get
signposts.
this. That's the brooch. And
Those
these,
pieces you definitely want to hold on to. And guys, if you list those pieces, list them a little higher because hi, designs and do-overs. because they don't make as many of them.
Cute little earrings.
They're harder to find because they don't make as many.
I know
I I
I
have
don't
found
find
very
that
few.
much.
Yeah,
of-
Monet
I love
Christmas stuff,
this. I
but they don't
love
make the
this.
same pieces every year, so
I
they're
love
very
that Barbie.
limited number
I
of
found a bottle, believe it or not, a Monet cologne bottle. How cute is that?
You know what? Remind me, I told you I have a Monet watch, but it doesn't have the band. Remind me to go through my, and then I have another one. I don't know if it's working. Remind me to go through my
It did,
watches and
Barbie?
find those for you.
I love this brooch.
That is so similar to the Coro I just sent you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. How cute is that? Gosh, I love these things. I'm a fanatic. I guess something's wrong with me. Here's a big old brooch. Monet. I got this from
Are you asked
Sue's.
if it
This
fits or if
has
it doesn't fit? Ruth said something about a bangle she sent you doesn't fit. You're a Trifari girl? Designs and do-overs. Well, I'll have to keep my eye out for Trifari. I think I have
oh
a
my
real pretty
gosh.
Trifari set that's a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings that match.
This is so not me, but it's Monet. This has to be a newer because it's
Oh, wow.
stretchy, but it
Don't
weighs a
tell her
ton.
that,
I got
Barbie.
this
Don't
from
let me do
Sue's.
that, Roberta.
Designs and do-overs. I just went through all my Trifari today. I'll probably put some up. I'm going to get rid of it all. I have a bunch of it. Look at this Monet. This is pretty. This brooch, poinsettia.
Oh, I'll have to point that out, Ruth. That's beautiful. Yeah, you just don't find a whole lot of the
It's the
you
only
know,
Christmas I
really
have.
Christmas pieces. They're hard to find.
A little snowflake with a bunch of rhinestones. This is a new one.
Yeah, that looks like the newer one.
This,
So I probably shouldn't tell you this, but
oh, tell.
um, Barbie says that Janet bought a Monet purse she got somewhere she had never seen before. So she has a Monet purse.
A Monet purse? Who
That
has it?
must have been a runway piece too, Barbie. I've never seen a Monet purse. Do
I
they?
happen to have two sets of these. One's pierced and one's not. To
That's really
go
cool.
with this brooch.
And they did that some, but not a lot, to where they made both pierced and clip-ons.
I just happened to find the clip-ons came with this brooch. And then I found these,
Yeah,
so I
they
just
didn't
put them
do
all
that too
together.
often, but every once in a while they made them both pierced and clip-on.
Who has the purse, Barbie? Is it for sale? Tell me. Okay, we're going into brooches, gals and guys. I think everyone has
Oh,
this. This
wow.
is
That's cool, Andrea.
now I have earrings, but they're not exactly
You
like this,
see,
but they
that one's a
could go.
little bit different than the gold one that I
Yeah, it is.
gave to,
Mm-hmm.
that was not gave to her, but was in the jar that she bought. That's slightly different.
Love this one. I think that is so pretty. Just a circle. But this will go with one of the necklaces like this.
But it's a very classic piece, though.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody has their circle brooch.
Nice little bow.
You know what? I may have a sterling silver. I think you got that one from me.
This one.
I'm, yeah, I may
Mm-hmm.
have a sterling silver Monet bow.
Really?
Yeah.
That's unusual. Look
I'm
at
going to
this
go
flower.
through my brooch collection. We'll find out.
Is that
That's
gorgeous?
gorgeous. I love that one.
Love that flower. Another swirly.
I know, right, Barbie? That's such a classic one. Everybody has to have that one, whether you have the Monet or the Trifari or the Napier version, but everybody's got to have that one. Ooh, that's
Isn't
cool.
that cute? Love that. Just a nice little bow.
That one looks familiar too.
Could be.
I lost track. If I find it, I send it.
Love this leaf.
I try to find them. I look for them. I have a dupe, not the Monet version of that, but the one in your right hand. I have one of those, exactly that, but it's not fine.
So pretty.
Somebody copied it from Monet, obviously. Hi, Pat.
Like this little different one.
Yep, Sarah Coventry did one too. That's right. Ooh, that's cool. That's that almost looks like the fish, huh?
Love this.
That's
kind of
one they
brushed.
all did too, a version of that one too.
Cute little.
That one's pretty. God, all the Monet pieces I've had and sold over the years I've been doing this, Ro, your collection would have been twice the size had we met sooner.
Gosh. This is just a dent. I have 2, 3 more. This is probably a third I'm showing you tonight. A third of what I have. This is my next drawer of brooches.
Oh my gosh.
I just got that from Doug. He gave me that as a gift. You might have given me this. I don't remember where I got this Monet. Odd to find the colors in it.
Possible. I know I have a very similar one that is Sarah Coventry.
I have earrings to go with this one. Look at this brooch. Look at this brooch.
That's spectacular.
Oh, I love this brooch. Oh, I just love it.
Coro used that same kind of under construction with some of their pieces like that too. That's a cool one too. I like that one.
Love that one. Here's my
Zorro. He totally is. Yep, and you just got that one too, Mary.
Look at this one. This is old. I love this. Art Deco.
Yeah, that one's kind of cool. I love the lines. It has movement.
I got this from Thelma.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, she was selling that. There's earrings to go. I'm on a mission for the earrings. This obviously had something to it, but I haven't found it in the book, and I haven't found what it is yet.
Like a stone in the middle or something?
I don't know if something. I don't know. It's got to have something more than this.
Maybe.
To me.
Maybe
it seems
so
like.
you can see
Maybe
the fabric coming through it that you have it pins to.
Look at my doggy.
That's too cute. I don't think they have a whole lot of thick
they have different. They have different
spinners. That's another spinner.
Isn't that cute?
They have a whole bunch of the different spinners. Ooh, that one's cute. Francis would love that one.
This little doggy.
Oh, he's too cute. Do you wear any of these? I hope you do.
I do occasionally.
Another hummingbird.
This has a couple of stones missing, but I don't even mind.
What
See
color
its little
are
belly?
these? Are they white stones?
It could be in the green. It could be the light green ones.
I have a bunch.
Yeah, they're light greens.
White and green.
Light green. I just haven't taken time to go under, and I've got to look at this one. Isn't that pretty? It's purple and white.
You should wear all those hummingbirds together.
I've got a silver.
Oh, and that one looks pretty big.
Then I've got this type. This got off-white on it.
Another spinner. They all come in both silver and gold. That one looks bigger than the gold one that I'm giving you. They also have a smaller version of all of them too. Oh, you got 2 of those. Oh, they're slightly different.
But this one has the white on it. This one has the off-white.
Different. Yeah, the butterfly comes in a white version too.
Cute little heart. Look at this.
That's awesome.
Isn't that cool? I would never wear that. This is cute to go with this.
Yeah, there you go. They all have a small and a large one to wear like scatter pins.
Is everybody tired yet?
Once. I think I gave that one to Angie a long time ago, though.
Everybody tired yet? Or do you want to see some more?
Doug says he has the white bee brooch. Do you have the big one or the small one, Doug?
Oops.
They must make a medium size too. You'll have to tell me when you get this gold butterfly whether it's the same size as your silver one or if it's the medium one, because I know they make a
You know
small
what?
one.
This might have been the one Doug gave me, not this one. Yeah, this one. But they're both pretty. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Look at this. This is very old. I saw this in the book. This is one I have in the book.
What year did it say for that one?
I'd have to go back and look, Sam. I totally forget. But it was older. And this is cute.
Yeah, some of them that you don't think are older are. I love that daisy. I love the simplicity. Look at the movement of that. That kind of reminds me of the coral feather I just sent you, but it was straighter
I
and not
got this
nearly
from
as
Doug a long time
angular.
ago when I first started doing jewelry. I got that from Doug. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful Monet.
It is. They all are.
Love this one.
Monet has some great designs, don't they?
It's beautiful. I actually have a cameo Monet.
I've come across a couple of Monet cameos too. I
This
had saved all that for you now.
this must be a new one. This must be a new one because I haven't seen the color in them.
Yeah,
But that's
some of the
pretty.
ones with the enameling are newer.
Mm-hmm. This is an older one here.
That one's gorgeous, and it still has all of its
Yes,
rhinestone.
it does, and they're
Really
still
cool.
so sparkly.
I was really surprised the first gunmetal piece I found by Monet.
This is probably a newer piece too.
Mike bought
Pretty.
all those. You should hit Mike up for those.
Really?
Yeah, he has several of the Monet,
I can't
the
see through the
gunmetal
phone.
Monet pieces.
Cute little bow. These are probably all newer. They're not heavy at all. This is very pretty. I see this a lot.
So
That
do you
little.
just have the one gunmetal piece? The black one? Is that
Mm-hmm.
gunmetal or
Well,
yeah?
it's not really gunmetal. I guess you could say it's gunmetal. It's got to be a newer piece, though.
Yeah, the gunmetal ones are fairly new, but I've only found a couple of them.
Very pretty. This leaf is very pretty.
I think somebody said that was one of their attempts at keeping up with the. No, we're just showing tonight, Marianne, that one of their attempts of keeping up with the trends.
Mm-hmm.
They
Like
stayed
this
with
one,
the
too.
gunmetal pieces, but they didn't make a lot of them. That's a classic piece.
I have earrings to go with this, so I'm going to put that aside. Yep. Okay, now we're going to get into the earrings if you're not all bored to
Yeah,
death.
just to have your brooches. Wow.
I mean, is this an obsession or what?
And I know we get most of these at fairly good prices from just going out there hitting the pavement and looking for them. But even at the good price, I know some of them you paid up for at auction, but can you imagine how much money's worth you have in all of that?
I
Quite
can't.
a bit.
This is probably the oldest. Well, I'll show you the two oldest pair of earrings I think I have. These are the ugliest things I've ever seen. What they were thinking, I have no idea. But somebody had to really have loved these because look, all the silver plate or whatever they put on it is off and the copper showing. But these earrings, they really are not
And
attractive.
they weren't meant to be copper.
No, you can tell where it's all
You
worn
can tell where
off.
the silver came up. I wonder if that had something attached to it. Are they
This
just
looks like
trying to be.
that's the way they were made.
Those are unusual for sure.
Very unusual, but somebody loved the heck out of them.
Yeah, very un-Monet looking.
These are the next pair that I find very. But you know what? I have a necklace that this probably will go with now that I'm looking at these.
It probably does have a match.
This, I do have a chain that goes with that, but it doesn't have these faux pearls on it. But these to me are just,
Barbie says they look like an Appalachian still.
yeah.
Design Do-Over says now she knows who to find when she finds Monet. Yep, and she's got that big old Monet book too.
These are Monet, but these are probably newer, but somebody liked the heck out of these too. Because they're worn, the color's worn off them, but they
Which you
seem
don't
to be
see very
marcasite.
often.
They are marcasite. I've got your standard. Oops. Gosh, there's so many. These I think go with that brooch.
Did
So
I send you? Oh yeah, they look like they do. Did I
Mhm.
send you that big old? Ooh. Say hello, Mo. Hey, Doug.
Doug, hello. You
I
better
knew you were going
smile.
to
What are you
surprise her.
sleeping?
Can you hear us, Doug? I don't think he has his sound on yet. Can you hear us?
I gotta turn my heater down. Give me a minute.
I don't know if he can hear us or not.
Yep, I can hear you just fine. Can
Oh,
you
you
hear me?
can hear us? Okay. Say hello, Doug.
Hi, Doug. I think he's
Can
frozen. Oh,
you hear me?
now
Yeah,
you
he's freezing a little bit. Feeding into, Teresa said she's not bored. It's feeding into her obsession.
Oh, she's not bored?
No.
Good.
Who's going to get bored looking at jewelry? All right, you back? Okay.
Okay. Got this type earrings. Most of these are clip-ons. Doug, I see you. I don't hear you. We've got this type.
No. How is
Oh, do you
everybody
have
tonight?
those big honking ones I
Can you
gave
guys hear
you?
me?
Yep,
Yes.
we can hear.
Yes. I can hear you, Doug. Looky here, Doug.
I know you got some Monet pieces to show, Doug.
How about
Okay.
that? My fave. These are another pair that I find strange, but they're Monet.
I found some strange ones over the years. I've sold those weird ones like that sell really quick when I list them. Well, I haven't listed any in a while because I give them to you, but whenever I find any unusual ones like that, they sell really fast when you list them.
These are rather, I shouldn't do it like this because I'm probably going to end up hurting them.
Yep, you probably are.
You know what I mean? But these are nice and big. This probably would go with one of those necklaces too. These are nice. These are nice and big. But you
Those
know what I like about them? They have a cute little back. I like the back like that. But those are pretty.
those are gorgeous. Those big puffy oval ones I sent you. You got to show
Yes, I
people how
have
big
them.
those are.
Those are in my next drawer.
I could not believe Monet made
We've
them.
got hammered and we've got that type. That, I don't know what it is. It's kind of weird to me, but they're Monet. See, I have some of these, but these are
Clip-ons, yeah.
clip-ons.
Well, hopefully I'm going to look through, like I said, my bags of single earrings because I know I have several of those in there, but I've never looked to see if they were Monet.
These are probably newer. I'm sure these are newer. These are pretty. These are my birthstone. These are probably newer.
Yeah, they didn't change the backs on their clip-ons at all over the
No.
years. So
No.
I haven't,
Yes.
that they're harder to tell. You kind of got to judge by the design.
I have two pair of these, so I might be willing to
And
give up one.
the mark on them.
I very rarely get duplicates.
The mark did change over the years,
Oh, yeah.
years. And
Can
show
see them.
them, do you have a pair of posts to show them on the post where to look for? Because sometimes the one on a post earring,
I may.
the mark is hard to find.
It's along the puffy part of this. right down here, it's along this. It says Monet right
Yeah,
along
I
here.
missed that mark on the post so many times and then
And
later went, oh, wow, those are Monet.
if you have the original backs like this, it will say Monet in the plastic. I have some of the Monet backs. This isn't one of them, but you'll see it. It's not colored. It's the same color as this back, but it will be
I
on the
think I
back of the
have a few of
earrings.
those Monet backs too. I'll send
Here's
you.
one. Here's one. It says, I don't know if you can see it. Has Monet.
But it's really hard when it doesn't have the back with it. It's really hard to see that
If you look,
Monet on there. It's easy to miss.
it's over there, Monet. So it will be on this, but it will also be along. I didn't realize these were this color. These might go with that necklace. Black and that cream color.
Oh, yeah. I
I'll
bet they
have to
do.
hold those up. And then I have some itty bitty ones.
That bracelet and, yeah.
So we have
Yeah,
all
I
those.
found a couple of real small pairs of Monet too, which they didn't do a whole lot of, as you can tell.
All right, these Cindy just sent me.
Oh, aren't those crazy? You see how big those are?
These are gigantuous.
Aren't they huge?
These are
I could
definitely
not
80s.
believe it when I got those, how big they were. I went, oh my gosh.
These are real pearls. These are not Monet, but I think they'll go with the
Yeah, go with your
brooch.
Monet brooches. Yeah.
We've got the.
Oh, we lost Doug. I think he's out trying to fix it. Come back in, Doug, when you get it fixed.
Got
Good
those.
night,
Here's some more.
Vicki. Vicki will be with us tomorrow night for the auction.
Vicki, I love you. Got these big balls. I've got silver and gold tone of these. These are pretty. And they're both pierced.
Oh, good. You have the silver ones. I was going to say, did I send
Mhm.
you the silver ones or not? And there's a bracelet that matches those.
Love that. And I love this brush gold look.
I think I have those in a smaller size too. I can't remember whether they're gold or silver, but I have a pair that like those hoops that are smaller. I just
You don't
have to
often
find them.
find hoops. You don't
No, you
often
don't
find
find a lot of
Monet
hoops.
hoops. I forget where these were marked.
People
But
don't
they're
give up
Monet.
their good hoops.
So I have silver and gold hoops.
And they come in a larger and a smaller size too.
Love these.
We want to see your Monet, Doug, so come in when you get it all straightened out.
Don't often get colored, so these are new.
Those look familiar too.
You might have given me those. These go with that little brooch.
Oh yeah, the bow brooch. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why they're not together. I probably got it later. I love these.
Those look a lot like that Hobey scarf clip I have. They're pretty close to that.
Have some more bling bling. These are pretty. They've got the little rhinestones, and then they've got the, what do you call that, longer stone?
Baguette.
Mm-hmm.
Those look familiar too. Those braided ones you just showed.
You gave me these.
Did I really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These are cute. Love
Did I
those.
send you those? Those look familiar. Those braided
You
ones.
may have. These are new. There's a lot of newer ones in here that I haven't had. These are nice and heavy, very pretty.
Those are cute. I like those.
These are different, but these I think go with the necklace I have.
Yeah, yeah. And something else you showed, that circle brooch.
Oh yeah.
I hope you're wearing these, girl. You have too many beautiful pairs not to wear them.
What am I going to do when I go out? This is cute. Little hearts.
Oh, yeah. That's an unusual Monet thing, too.
So I have the silver and the gold.
I was going to say,
this.
I think those come in gold, too.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a bracelet that goes with those braided earrings.
Well, I haven't gone through all my bracelets. I'm not going to do it tonight. That's way too much. That's ridiculous. This is my last drawer. These are my ones I only have one of. So keep your eyes open for any. Now these are all new, but they're adorable. These are pretty. These are pretty. These are pretty. These are all things I've gotten recently. Those are pretty. Love these. It's got my birthstone and then these little drops that come off if you want them to. This is, oh, they don't go, shucks. They almost go. This is a brooch. These are clip-ons.
Doug said he's having a hard time with his volume.
I don't know what the deal is. My I'm way back on my black
we're
and
not
gold.
hearing gremlins when you come in, Doug. We just couldn't hear you.
These go with that red and gold. I should put those together. That bangle I have. These are odd for Monet.
Until I let you in the chat, we won't be able to hear you until I take you from backstage.
These are old. Bling and black. These are odd for
You
Monet,
should be
so
able to hear us, but we won't hear you.
I think these are old. I mean, these are newer.
I know, right? Barbie, we need to all bring out our signed single earrings and pair them up, because I'll be happy to send any ones I have that match something someone else has. Hi, Kathleen.
I'm sure I got some of these from Barbie. This goes with the brooch also, these, and these are
Those are
pierced.
cute.
But I've got only 3. A little knot, a black knot like my off-white knot. But I know I have a brooch that goes with this. I would love to find that
Let
earring.
me see that little black one. I might have that black one.
It's a little knot.
I have a black enameled one. I might have that one.
Might be, no, that's blue, black.
It might be.
Yeah, little black knot.
I know I have one of the knots. It might be in white, but let me look. Because I think I have a single earring like that.
That's my other one that goes with the, and a little gold knot. So cute. So
That
2
one is
knots. 2 knots and a little flowery star.
And now the little chain, so we have to keep our eye out for those.
Mm-hmm. And there you have it. I still have so much, but I'm not going to pull it all out. I'll do that another night because I have all this to put away.
Okay, let's see if Doug can.
Yep, let's see some more stuff.
All right, speak.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
You can hear me.
Yes, we can. You're
Good.
Good.
I had my volume down on my phone the first time, so I apologize.
Thanks,
Okay.
everybody.
You got more, or are you done?
No, I'm done. I'm showing some bright and later that we're going to sell tomorrow.
Anyone you want to show us, or anything you want to show us for your auction coming up? You want to talk about your auction coming up?
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I will be having an auction. I don't have anything here in front of me right now because I was not planning on coming on tonight. But I am going to be on this channel on the 2nd of January. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be all sterling silver. I hope you are excited about that. And I'm also going to be doing, I will be doing one auction for, it'll be a true vintage jewelry box with all filled with true vintage jewelry. And I'm not talking about the 20 years old, 30 years old. I'm talking about the 40, 50, 60 years old kind of thing.
Oh,
so
wow.
we'll be doing that as an auction item. So I hope you guys are ready for that, for those of you that like that.
Ooh, that
thank you again,
sounds
Cindy and
exciting.
Roberta, for hosting me to do that.
I'm ready.
492 Monet pieces, Elizabeth, on their website at JCPenney's. Wow, they must have some kind of contract with Monet. Did you see what she put? You can't read the chat, can you, Ro? Elizabeth,
I can as long as I'm not showing.
Elizabeth said she wanted to look at modern Monet jewelry just now, and she looked at JCPenney's website, and they have 492
Goodness.
Monet pieces.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And it's
Definitely.
all, I will show you a piece from today later. I'll pull it out. That is so awful. It's embarrassing to call it Monet. I'm truly upset
Well, pull
about.
it out and show us.
Okay, I'm gonna make bag noise.
That's okay. Go ahead. We're not having an auction. We'll forgive it.
Roberta, how often do you actually wear the Monet?
Lonely Earring Club.
Well,
That's a
I
really
did a
good
lot.
idea, Debbie.
I went a lot more places that I do now. Since I took Samantha, and I know you're going to go, oh, she's going to be 16 years old. But I mean, my life pretty much leveled out when I moved my mother in 2000 and took Samantha in 2006 or 7. And I really have been a homebody, but I used to wear it a lot. This to me is embarrassing. This is a modern Monet. It's so chintzy. Yeah, it's cute, and for a younger
It
kid,
looks
I
like
guess
a 1928 piece.
it's not well made.
It's brass. I have never seen a brass Monet either.
I don't know that I'd call that brass. It's silver tone, but
So I
it's just
wonder if that's the kind of
chintzy.
stuff they're selling at J.C. Penney's, if they're
Yes,
coming out with an inexpensive line for
be-
commercial. See, that's the beginning of the end when they do that.
this is really pretty. This is their newest mark, the M, but this is not
Oh, cool.
quality.
That's a good idea too.
It's not quality at all. Yes,
I
it's
sent you
pretty.
one brand new on a card that would kind of fit into that same category. Do you have that statement one?
Which one?
It was still, it was brand new, still on the card. It's a modern piece, and it's a like 3 or 4 layers of stones like that, but I think they're white or champagne color or something.
Well, I've
It's
got
on the cardboard, still on the cardboard. Yeah, I didn't think that one was up to Monet quality either.
none of these are.
So,
Yet they're pretty. And if you didn't know older Monet, this is a gorgeous little necklace. This is really gorgeous. But it's not quality at all.
yeah, is it got metalware on it already?
No.
No,
No.
okay.
I
So
mean,
like
I would
so
wear that. I would wear that. I'd be very
Barbie has
careful
a
with.
really good idea with. I think I'm going to actually do Barbie. I'm going to take a few minutes when I get back and do that from my trip. Start a Facebook group called Lonely. What'd she say? Because that was a perfect name. Let me find it again.
This
So
is an
start
older
a
one.
Facebook group for single earrings. Like, let me find it here. She had the Lonely Earring. This. Oh wait a
That
minute.
would be a good idea. This is an older one.
Yeah, the
It's
Lonely
got.
Earring Club. I'm going to do that, Barbie, and
That
then
is a good
everybody
idea.
can post their single signed and single sterling earrings, and maybe we can match up some earrings. That would be cool.
This is an older one. So nice and heavy and chunky. The newer one is just like, it's almost like fake metal. I would not collect new
Well,
Monet.
Park Lane did the same thing. As soon as Park Lane started selling in department stores and stuff, I think the quality went down.
I've passed over the newer Monet because I just don't want it in my collection.
Okay, good. Mike just agreed to call for us on Sunday too, so that's cool.
All righty.
You got any Monet you want to show Doug, Handy? Anything that Roberta can covet?
I do have a lot of Monet, a lot of older Monet as well, and Roberta already knows that. So I think she's waiting for me to list them or show them to her. But I do have a big bag.
See, all you have to do is just
Do you have
start sending me pictures.
the
Now,
older pieces handy that you can show so people can recognize older Monet when they see it?
this is ridiculous.
There is, I think on that, guys, I gave you, and I don't know if I remembered to put the link but that Illusions Jewelry, that costume site that I gave you guys, one thing that is good for, like I said, it's called, and I'll make sure I get it in the chat tonight, I mean in the description box, but it's called CJCI, Costume Jewelry Collectors International. And I think it's called Illusion too. I think you can find it when you Google Illusions. But that's what that site is good for, is helping you to determine the age of a piece by the way it was signed. Because most of the people changed how they signed over the years, and Monet is no exception. I think that's the one right there that
This
I'm talking
is.
about. Yeah.
This was $44. Excuse
Yes.
me.
But look at the difference in how
It's pretty, but it's already broken.
Are
You didn't break it.
Was that broken when I
just needs,
sent it to you?
yeah, it just
I'm
needs
sorry.
a jump ring. Cindy, I'm trying to make a point. Old
God, it
Monet would
shouldn't be
never.
broken already.
I
Yeah.
am looking at this Monet in these boxes that have been through years that would never.
Break like that. Yeah, that's frustrating.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. It's not.
Beginning
You
of the
don't
end
get
for Monet.
quality anymore. You don't get quality.
I
I
never
can
even
fix it.
noticed.
It's not a problem. It's a jump ring. But
I
what I'm
never even
saying
looked
is
at that tag on the back of it. You mean they were selling that for $44?
$44.
Wow.
And you cannot, I'm looking at all this old stuff I haven't even showed you yet. This stuff is gorgeous.
All
But you
right.
can tell the new stuff. It's
I'm going to start that when I get back, guys, so you can all join that group and post your single earrings and do some swapping and trading.
I sure would like to find the Monet earrings. I'm just saying, you get what you pay for. The older stuff, no, you didn't pay that much for it.
You
But
know
it
what I
lasted.
do with all those costume pieces that are just so flimsily put together with jump rings? If the loops that they go through are big enough, I add a second jump ring onto all of them. That way it's less stress on it. I'll put a sturdier, like stainless steel jump ring that's not going to bend as much. Is that a Monet? That's cute.
No.
Is that Brighton? Oh, you're going to show the Brighton now.
This is getting sold. I'm selling Brighton on Sunday, gals. So, and guys, don't let me forget the guys.
That's right.
I know, Doug. I'm sorry.
Barbie, didn't you used to work for Park Lane or somehow sell Park Lane or something? Oh, Barbie wants to see the new M mark on the new Monet.
Sure,
stuff.
Barbie. Hold on just a second and I'll get
you got to look at those tags carefully. Go look at that site and see the different Monet signatures, because sometimes it's cursive, sometimes they use capital letters, sometimes it's a capital M lowercase.
See
there's
that?
different ways that Monet signs it over the years.
It's a little square, like a puffy square. It's not, it's solid. It's not a, hollow square, but there's a capital M in a square. This is a square, and then there's a square. Can you see it?
Then sometimes it doesn't, if it's not big enough or something that doesn't, you can't hang a tag to it, it'll just have that M in a box.
Well, now let me find an M of the old stuff, a hanging M. Well, in the old stuff, the older stuff, they have little, I just dropped something. Hold on, I don't want to run it over. Let me see if I can find, if it's not, I love this. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. This is older. It's gorgeous. But Monet will be right, like a cartouche. Monet will be right on it. Or it will have a little hang tag. I'll show you the hang tag. But look at how pretty this is. It's not even worn. They just don't wear out if you take care of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pieces that I have for you, Roberta, are very, they're in excellent condition. You don't see wear on them.
This is a newer piece. See how they've changed the tag? The tag is oval now. I know, Doug. I'd really want, I want it. Just have to tell me how much. So this is the newer tag. It's an oval. It's already wearing out. It's already, the gold is the gold. It's not even gold plating. It's just the gold tone is already peeling off of it. And this is cute. This is a cute little necklace. I have to find one of the tags I want to show you.
So somebody just messaged me and asked me a question about invoicing. So on PayPal, if you use PayPal and you've invoiced somebody a couple of times and you can't figure out whether they've gotten your invoice, you haven't gotten any kind of response or anything. But sometimes if you don't put that address in correctly, they're not going to get it. And I've done that many times and taken me a while to realize, oh, wow, I sent it to the wrong address. But if you're in PayPal, and most of you probably know this that use it, but if you don't, if you don't know this, then it's good bit of information to have. If you go into the Manage Invoice section, it will tell you there whether or not they have viewed the invoice. It'll either just say sent or it'll say viewed. So if they viewed it, they've obviously gotten it. If it says, just still says sent, then for some reason they either didn't get it or they haven't found the email or the invoice yet. So check it. And then if you see that still says sent, then check your address, make sure you sent it to the right address, or email them and say, hey, did you get your invoice? Because most of the time I find they didn't get the invoice for whatever reason. So just a little helpful hint, hopefully. Go ahead.
No, I'm just talking about these tags. This is an older tag. See how it's longer and it's oblong like that?
And it has the block letters as opposed to the cursive, right?
Yeah, yeah. And it has
some
all
that are
capital letters, yeah.
These are the ones I like to find.
Now, another obvious thing is they didn't start copywriting things until 1955. So if it doesn't have a copyright sign on it, then it was made, and that goes for any piece of jewelry. If it doesn't have that copyright sign, it was made before 1955. And I think some before that, they started doing like a trademark. So you'll see like a registration number or something. What do they call it? Pending, patent pending number.
Patent pending.
Yeah.
This is an older piece too.
The patent pending started in like the late 40s or 50s. So those kind of things help you date your jewelry.
These are glass beads. Beautiful Monet glass beads.
I'll send it again when we're done, Lois.
Love it.
I've got a couple, I think yours I did send, but it's the first one too. Or no, I've sent you one before. I'll check it and make sure it went through. If not, I'll resend it, Lois. But some of you I did not do yet. I'm getting ready to do as soon as we finish the video tonight. I'm not going to bed until I get everybody's stuff packed and ready to go out the door tonight.
These are both older. They're both beautiful glass. They're the only glass beads I have. Monet did a lot of plastic beads, and they're old. I have several older plastics. Some of them.
Yeah, guys, check those plastic beads like that.
Plastic.
The ones that are fused together, because sometimes those are signed too. I found Tripari, Napier, Monet. They all make a version of those plastic
These
beads.
are plastic. These are older. They look beautiful. It's hard to tell the glass.
Yeah, I don't just always chuck them aside. I check those for tags because a lot of them do have a tag on them.
I love the glass myself, but I would wear these plastic ones. They're in good shape. The gold is still colored. I just throw them, I wash them, I hang them overnight to dry, and they're gorgeous. They're
so
just
you
gorgeous.
Actually wear some of your Monet. I'm happy. Hi, Mike Ty.
I'm missing the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh,
to me,
that's
this is
a cool idea, Robin. That's a really cool idea. What a way to reuse stuff. I'll do that for you too. I'll look for tags for you. on broken pieces that I don't sell. My Sky said she collects maker's tags off of broken pieces of jewelry and then puts them on a charm bracelet, makes a
Oh,
charm
that's a
type
cute
bracelet,
idea.
Alex and Ani type. That's a really cute idea.
That is a
Yeah,
cute
and
idea.
she actually had a video out a couple weeks ago where she was showing it, and she probably has about, I don't know, maybe 30 different tags on them. It was kind of neat.
That's cool.
'Cause
That's
I
cool.
often, when I throw a broken piece of signed jewelry with the tag on it in my box for
This is a
crafters,
totally.
I often think, what a waste of a good signed tag,
This is a newer piece, and to me, it's just not Monet.
And that one has a round tag too, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Does it have the M on it, or does it have
No,
Monet?
this is Monet, but I need to find out what years these are. It's just not Monet to me.
Monet quality, yeah.
So that's your lesson for the night. Let's see your brooches, Miss Cindy.
Oh, that's a good idea too, Barbie. Let's let Doug show his Monet first.
Oh, yes, indeed.
He's going to shoot.
Don't hurt my eyes, Doug.
I did not bring the Monet here. It's downstairs in the studio.
Okay.
Okay.
I came in to say hi and support you.
Hi. Okay. Well, do you want to get it while I show my brooches?
No. I think he's telling us he doesn't want to get it. But you can, Doug.
If you're not up to
I
it,
can go down and grab it.
Okay, well, go grab it, and I'll start showing my silver brooches.
Okay, I'll do that.
All righty.
Cool.
Oops, wrong one. Sorry. Okay, I don't have a towel down, guys, but if that becomes a problem, I'll put a towel down. I have my box right next to me, and in or out, Lucy? Out, I guess. I'll just show. Okay, so first I'm going to show my collection of these brooches. I know I showed these not long ago, but I've added a few to it. Plus, I've got this hairbrat, and
that's cute.
Yes, and I'm trying to remember who gifted me the hairbrat. The hairbrat was a gift from somebody. Oh, darn. I have it.
I couldn't help you with.
I have the thing for it in a drawer. I make a list, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But as you can see, they're always signed. Even the brooch has a signature on the back. Sometimes they're on the front. Someone said they just found one of these. These are lacquered Russian brooches. I do have a lot of them from the same maker, but they're all hand painted.
Okay, everybody, I got my chat up now. Yay!
Even that gold leafing is hand painted.
I can watch the movie and.
So I'll show all of those real quick because I have a bunch of them, but I don't think I have two that match. I have two that are like maybe the same color, but nothing that matches. This
Those
one's
are pretty, aren't they, Sky? Okay, I can finally see everybody.
This one has a signature somewhere. I think I have one, maybe two that aren't signed. This might be one of them. Looking for a signature on it.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that I have that are not signed unless I'm missing the signature somewhere. I don't see one. Sometimes it'll just have initials, but it'll be like within, hard to see.
Do you still have it, Andrea? The blue flowers are beautiful.
These are just gorgeous. I just love these, and I think that's the same designer as that one.
Ruth said, don't forget the video, Cindy.
That's a different one. Oh, yeah. Let me show. This is too cute. So when Ruth said she found an easy way to turn her Christmas tree on, she'd given me a demonstration.
Hey, Pastor. So nice to see everybody. 34 in chat. Thank you so much. Oh, cool, Andrea.
Okay. Sorry, I went into the wrong place. Now I gotta backtrack. There we go. Okay, so this is how Ruth figured out how to. Where'd you go, Ruth? Oh, there you are. This is her beautiful Christmas tree. Let me enlarge that. Can barely hear it, but
Hi, Santa.
you see what she did, guys?
What'd she do?
She blows in her Santa, and it turns on her Christmas tree lights by blowing in her Santa.
What is it? Can you
And
buy it?
turns them off. Yeah, she just has to blow on it, and it turns her Santa, her lights on and off. Is that too cool or what?
Oh,
What a
cool.
pretty tree.
tree. I just put a small tree up.
That is too cool. Ruth.
That's cute.
I love that.
Cute.
Okay, I got a bunch of these, so I'll go through these a little faster. I think that's 3 or 4 different makers already. And this one, maybe the other
Cool,
unsigned.
Elizabeth.
See if I see a,
They are beautiful brooches.
yeah, oh wait. Yeah, that might be the other one. I know I don't have too many of them that aren't at least have initials. That one I kind of like too. That one's a little bit different style, less intricate, but gorgeous. I like the red,
Gorgeous.
white, and blue kind of effect there.
Oh, I love the
This
people.
this one I love. This is the first one I ever got, actually, and I think that's the. Trying to remember where the initials are on this one, right here. This is the first one I ever got, though, right here. This is what started my love of them, is that one. And that is all hand painted. These people, everything, all the detail, all hand painted.
Beautiful.
This is a very neat collection.
Some of these came from you, too, I think.
I think I only had one, honey.
Well,
Might have
some
had
of it
2.
came from Doug. Doug,
Yep.
I think Vicki bought some from
Yep.
Doug, too, and gifted them to me.
Vicky's
This was
got.
one of the first colored ones I found.
Oh, I love that light blue.
Yeah, that looks like yet a different artist there. I don't have very many colored ones. I have maybe 3 or 4. This is one of the smallest ones I have. That one's got a little bit of flower, a little bit of metallic paint in it there. This one's different the way they painted it. Instead of going all the way around, they kind of made it off center. That one has initials. This is another one of my
Oh, I like that
colored
one.
ones. Isn't that one pretty? Did this one come from you, Doug?
No, that one did not.
Okay, I thought this might be. Somebody else gifted me a bunch of them too.
You know, I don't remember who it is.
Jaxie, I think, gifted me some.
I will have to go back
Love the
and see, but
different
there
color
is-
ones.
There is somebody in the chat, not necessarily today, but there is somebody in the chat in the community who actually speaks Russian, and she
Really?
was able to tell us what the names were and the
Oh,
town.
that would be cool because I can't read any of these names. That would be really cool.
I'll see if I can find her name because she helped me identify some.
Some of them even have the date, like this one looks like it says 1999, but yet a different name on that one. That would be cool.
Yep.
Because then I could, because some of them you can't read the signature, but then I could find more information on the artist on these.
Gorgeous.
A lot of people, everybody knows I love these. This one's 96, so a lot of people have sent them to me since I started collecting them.
I like the different color ones.
Yes.
You know, I mean, they're all beautiful, but I love when you find one that's a different color.
Yes.
Like the blue in that one, or the people. The people are awesome.
Yeah, this one, similar to that one. These are the only 2 I think that don't have flowers. And this one, like I said, was the very first one I ever found. I found this in one of the first jewelry jars I ever bought. This one.
Beautiful.
Then I have a few with the scalloped edges like that too. Does this one have a signature? Let me see. I know I don't have very many without a signature. I don't see one on here. Sometimes it's within the design, but I don't see
Wow,
one on
cinnamon.
this one. Could be under there. I don't know.
I think Jude collected these for a little while too.
Yeah, I think somebody bought some from also, what's her name? Clad Queen. I think
Yes.
Vicki bought some from her too and gifted me some from her.
Can't believe how many you have. I didn't realize.
That's a lot.
This one's pretty. I love the colors on this one.
I'll be right back.
And I think that right there it says 89, and it has only initials on the back.
Have you ever been to Russia?
No, but I'd love to go. This one's kind of cool. It's all shades of white and gray. Well, maybe white and blue, but it looks sort of gray.
Yeah, very pretty.
I like that one. That one's got pretty colors.
Wow. I can't see how many you have of those.
I have never counted them. I know I still have a few in my bedroom too that I've worn in the last 6 months or so.
Do you like ones more, or do you like the figural ones more where you got the people?
I like them all. There's the initials on that one. I am not picky. I love either. I do really like these pictorial ones, but I'll buy anytime I see one, I'll buy it.
Yeah.
I even have some non-brooch items like the this is new, fairly new. Someone just gifted me that recently. This one sort of reminds me of the it's a little more detailed.
Mm-hmm.
It might be this one still has the made in Russia tag, so this must be a newer one. Can't tell if it has a date. No, I don't see a date on that one. But I don't think I have any two that are painted exactly the same. I think there are some that are similar colors and some that I thought were duplicates when I got them. I think, oh, I might have this one. But then when I put them together, nope, not the same one. This one's
Now,
kind
are all of those
the colors.
All of those hand painted, or are any of them?
Every one of them are hand painted.
You know, with the lacquer boxes that you get in Russia, a lot of them were hand painted, but then a lot of them they used images, and they would put the images on top of the box and they would slack over it and to try to pass it off as hand painted, but it really wasn't.
Yes, and you can tell. I was thinking this looked like it was the same person, but that has what looks like an OIL, and that's an OK 76 or 96 and 97. These two are similar, same colors, same flowers, just a different arrangement. But that's probably the closest I have to two that are the same. But these two are really similar. Actually, these two look like they are the same. Let me see if they're the same artist. Wow, I think I might actually have two that are the same.
Wow.
Put one upside down. Turn one.
Yeah, those, I mean, the paint's a little heavier on one, but wow, they're actually the same. I didn't think I had two that match. A little heavier handed on this.
Same
so the other thing that I have, let me see if it's in front of me here.
That's a bunch.
That is a bunch.
This was gifted too. This is like a mirror, paperweight kind of thing.
That's cool.
This came from Maury. And then she also
Hi, Jen.
Which you will see hanging behind me at some point when this plate she gave me, which I think I've shown this before, but this was a gift.
So pretty.
Just showed up on my doorstep one day. Yeah, also one of the lacquered pieces.
We ain't right, Cindy. We ain't right.
No, we're not. But what can we say? We're all addicted to the jewelry. So now let me get into the sterling. Most of these are
Oh,
silver. I do have a couple pieces in here that are special to
hi,
me.
Raider.
Okay, this is one of my newest Siam additions. This one's from Doug. This was a gift from Doug. This is the Siam Niello.
Beautiful.
Yeah, these are all my sterling. This is a sterling one, and I think this one, I haven't looked at the back yet. Let me see if this one says Siam. It does. This one says Siam sterling. Most of them, I don't think I've found one of these Siam pieces yet that were marked 925. I don't. I think they're all that everyone I
What are
have
you
are marked
doing?
sterling.
You're being silly.
Okay, this is one of my favorite brooches. I have a couple of these. This is for Monet.
Stop doing that to them. What if they get ruined?
I'm trying to get them out of the way. This I think I got from Suze's auction recently.
I remember
I have
that.
a smaller one too.
What's the
And
name on the back of that?
it is, let's see. It's Norway, and I cannot remember the name. This guy makes a lot of these type of brooches. There's JE, and they're from Norway. The other one I have is from Norway also, and I think it says the same thing, both sterling and 925, and it has that same little mark there.
Mhm.
I also have a maple leaf too from this same guy. You'll have to look that up because
And
I
I think they
have
make Sweden as
several
well.
of them. I just can't remember the guy's name. These are ones from the top of the box, so a lot of these are more recent. I think this was from you, wasn't it, Ro?
So, I remember who bought it for you.
Somebody bought it.
Oh, gosh, my brain.
Oh,
Fried brain.
it was either, wasn't it Tammy? Hi, Jen. Hey, Loot Raider and Pastor.
I'll have to pull my
Tammy,
invoices, huh?
Tammy or Pam, I think. That's terrible, guys, that I can't remember who I got my brooches from anymore. This
I
one
think
I
it was
haven't.
Pamela, but I'm not
I
sure.
just got this one,
Stop
so
showing that.
I showed this one already, but I'm proud of this. I paid, what was it, $2.98 for this? And you see the
Yes, Pamela. Thank you, honey. I said Pamela or. I'm sorry, my brain is fried. I'm old. I'm old, y'all.
Yes, it was Pamela. I thought so.
Menopause did me in.
But can you believe that? A beautiful, I haven't looked this one up yet, but this is such a gorgeous crystal on that. It's a carved crystal. It's a beautiful piece of Swarovski. Oh, there's what I paid for it, $2.99.
And Cindy's not even as old as I am, so can you imagine when she gets my age?
Terrible, I know. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I have
Hi,
one I
Pat.
just got from Elizabeth. Let me show the stuff I just got from Elizabeth.
David Anderson. Elizabeth said it's a David Anderson, the
There
butterfly.
you go. Thank you.
Stop
Okay,
being bad.
this didn't come from Elizabeth, but I thought this was a box from Elizabeth. But this is the Judith and Jack that I just bought for Roberta. I got this at an auction for Roberta.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
That
That
one
is one.
goes in your box, so that it will come to you. I had it still in the box, a bag of stuff I hadn't shown yet.
That is one collection I will not get rid of.
I absolutely love this one. This is the Thistle, and this is from Elizabeth. And this is, who is this again? Got this from Elizabeth's
Thank you.
auction, and I think me and Frances went toe to toe on this one.
That's cute.
We always fight over this brand.
I've
Frances,
never seen one like that.
she let me have it because it is a brooch. It's oh my God, help me out. Elizabeth, are you in? I cannot read it.
Yeah, she's right there. Stuart Nye.
Stuart Nye, that's it. Stuart Nye. I've got a couple of.
Thank you, Elizabeth. You're still a young whippersnapper.
Yes. I don't know why I can't remember that because Francis and I usually.
She
fight
said
it.
she's so glad you like it. She
I
doesn't like
love
it. She loves it.
I love it. I love the thistle. My husband is very proud of his Irish heritage. So this also came from her. Isn't that gorgeous?
Want my slippers?
Beautiful. This looks like serpentine and maybe red jasper
He
or
needs to go.
agate. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
I love that. I'm taking that on my trip with me because I think it's perfect for Christmas. It's not, the colors aren't too Christmassy, but cool enough to wear Christmas Day, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that will go with me on my trip.
In your little jewelry box.
Yep, in my little jewelry box I haven't had a chance to use yet. And I'm hoping to get those pearls put on there. So Elizabeth gifted me this. You guys remember that I loved this when she showed it. It's like it looks orange, but it's actually a mustard yellow. And see if I can fix that color. Sorry if that's making a clicking sound. But it's a mustard yellow, and I love it. It's ceramic, it's big, it's heavy, and it's in your face.
It's so you.
It is.
So you, Cindy.
Very neat. And this is I think I paid like $13 or $7. I can't remember which. It's either 7 or 13 for this on eBay because it's missing one stone. It's a Heidi Dawes. And I'm just I have a couple of stones or a couple of pieces that need a crystal replaced. So I'm just going to send them all in at the same time and get the crystals replaced.
Awesome.
But I have a couple of more pieces that I bought for like practically nothing because they're missing a stone.
Douglas thinks they're too gaudy. I told you on you, Doug.
Thank you very much.
Well, they are. You have to, you know, I love them, but
I love bling, so I don't care.
No, he just likes certain things, but.
Oh, and this is one I just got from Doug.
The Netherlands.
I love these. It's another one. Had it backwards.
And guess what's on the way? The little shoes.
Oh yeah.
Let me ask you a question on that one butterfly that you didn't know. You said you thought it was Norway. Is that Sporong? Sporong? I know they're in Sweden, and it
actually says Norway on it. Hold on, let me find it again. It actually says Norway on it, Doug.
Okay.
So I think the artist is from Norway, and the other one I have says Norway also. The other, I think one says Canada, and the other two say Norway.
The company it's a company called Sporong, and I know it's in Sweden. There may be in Norway as well, but
could be more than one company because sometimes they outsource. Yeah, see right there it says Norway.
Yep.
But they all have that same symbol. That symbol right there. They all have that symbol on them.
Okay.
And then they'll have.
Who did Elizabeth say she thought it was? Anderson?
Oops.
Yes, I think so. David Anderson.
Oh, what did I just do? Oh. Thought I just lost my video.
That one, it does not want to fit in the bag I had it in. Okay, I have a ton of brooches, so let me speed it up.
I'd like to see that, Barbie.
These I have in with my better brooches too, just because with my silver ones, because I love these Damascene pieces. Love these. And then I think those were gifted to me, and I had the earrings and the bracelet, and the brooches were gifted.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, these have a, I don't know whose mark that is, but they actually have a mark on them. Neither of these do. These are both trombone styles, so these are older. They have a little bit of wear around the edge, but for the age of it, and of course I need to straighten out the pins, but these are older.
Good night, Raider. Be blessed.
Raider.
Are those is from Spain, or are those the ones from China?
I don't know whether these are from Spain or China. I have never
Because
looked
both countries make a lot of that.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
ones from Spain, I find Spain aren't. Well, I don't know. I don't know if.
You know what? I think I do have another piece of Damascene. It's not in my brooch collection that says Spain. This one has that on it, that mark, so I might be able to find it from there. But I just love these Damascene pieces.
I have several. I
I
listed
have
several.
a little Damascene jewelry box.
They
This
have
is
Spain
really
on them.
cute. Now I do
Anyway,
have a couple of brooches coming up for sale on Sunday. A couple of sterling brooches that I'm willing to actually part with.
I knew you got that one.
Did this come from you?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. This is one of my favorite vintage brands to collect because they're so streamlined and their designs are really cool usually. The bow sterling.
That's adorable. Mm-hmm.
I love
Yep,
bow
yep, yep.
sterling. I probably have more bow sterling brooches than I do. I have more of those than I do any other brooch. This is a Miracle is this brand, and this is a Scottish piece.
Beautiful.
You can see right there. This one is not sterling, it's just silver plated, but I love this. I love this African agate in the middle. Now this one had one fall out and I had Sandy replace this one. This did have a piece of, when I found it in the book, it had snowflake obsidian in it, and she put this stone in it for me.
It's pretty though.
It is. It's
Hold on, my
gorgeous.
dog is about to give me a.
That one goes with me on my trip.
Come in here, stop being bad.
It's time to pull my brooches I plan on taking with me, right?
You're being very naughty.
I think this is from Vanessa. This is in my silver box for some reason, but this is another Heidi Doss from Vanessa.
That is true, and I sold the ring that looked like that. I wish
How
I
well
had.
made these are. They're just so well made. You rarely have crystals ever fall out of them, but if they do, they will take care of it. Let's see, what have I got here? Oh, this is a nice one too. I need to clean this one eventually. You know what? I'm going to have to look and see.
Hey, does that have a JJ on the back?
Did I buy this one from you or no?
No.
No, let me see. I've never looked at the back. I don't know where I even got this one. Let's see.
His name is Buddy Raven. He's the wiener dog.
I thought I got this one from you, but I guess not. That's why I didn't bother to look at the back.
A naughty wiener boy.
Hold on, I'm going to have to open it because they hid the mark on it.
You would have seen it by now.
Yeah, I don't think this one is. Oh, no. I think this one is Thailand. This one needs a good cleaning.
I wouldn't have sent it to you like that. You know I would have cleaned it.
In it, and I can't read it, so I'm going to have to clean that one to read it, but it looks like it might be a Thailand piece.
He is cute, Raven.
That one
He's
I
a rescue.
haven't had that long. I just got that one.
That's
so
gorgeous.
if it's got a JJ mark on it, it's definitely coming to you, though.
You would have seen it.
What have I got in this bag? Let's see. Ah, yes. Okay. Then I have earrings. See, I think the brooch, this is green onyx, Mexico sterling. I think the brooch is supposed to have those little ball earrings in it too, like this. Now the the carved faces aren't exactly the same, but they're close enough, I thought. And then I have this.
Hey, Cindy, those are a book piece. Those are a book piece. I've got the book that has those in them, by the way.
Do you really?
Yeah, for the earrings and the brooch, yeah.
I'd be curious to see that. And this one, this face matches the bracelet on this one. Yep.
A lot of times you'll see it's.
You got those earrings from me.
Yeah, that's right.
I've had several of those bracelets actually, and it's interesting because those bracelets, they may be marked 925 and they're marked Tosco a lot of times, but yet they do not test as sterling.
Yeah, these are vintage. These are 800 sterling. Yeah. On these, they're 800.
Yep.
And that yellow look it has there, it cleans off just like sterling does when it yellows like that. But yeah, these are 800.
I'll have to look at that one.
Are they marked 800 or are they marked 925?
No, I don't think this one. I think this one's only marked Mexico. Yeah, this one's only. Well, no, this one actually says silver. Usually, if they say silver, and they don't test as 925, they're 800.
Yep. Yep. I actually had one that was marked 925.
Yeah, that may be a fake, but it could be.
I'll have to check mine. I have a bracelet listed. I better check it.
The 800 ones are marked silver instead of 925. This right here is the tiniest, but it's one of my favorites.
This is cute
too. I just got this from Sue's. This was a gift from Sue's. And it even has strings. Is that not cool or what?
That's cool. That is cool.
And this has got a longer pin. This must be an older piece. This is like a pearl. It's so cute. The details on it. It looks like the gold plated too.
It's adorable.
Yeah, it looks like you could wear it. You could.
I was going to say, it looks like you could wear it as a pendant.
And wear it as a pendant too. It actually does say something there, doesn't it? Let's see what it says. Most of the ones I just showed you are recent. I got to get down to the bottom of the box where the older stuff is that you probably haven't seen. It says West Germany. So this is a West Germany brooch.
Cute.
Very cute. That one's very delicate. I probably should put that one in a box.
I can't believe you just have them in a box.
I have
myself.
I have every brooch I have bagged or in a box. This one came from Vicki.
That's true, Auntie.
This one I got from Vicki not long ago, actually. So this one's kind of wild and crazy. Isn't that crazy?
Wow. Definitely different.
What is it? Hard to tell.
Brooch.
It's a brooch. No, and see, this one is marked right there. This one I think is bow sterling also. I'm not sure if the dangles are original to the piece or if someone added them. Let me see. Where's that little cartouche? I just saw it. Where did I see it? Oh my God. This is one of the older brooches that I have. This is legit cloisonné. This I think is Victorian. There it is. Yeah, I don't recognize that mark, but that may not be bow. But as you can see, it's got the older style hook, the old Victorian style. This one's really old. And I am not sure. I guess they're soldered on there, so those must be part of the original brooch.
It's definitely different.
Yeah, so those must all be sterling too.
Yeah, because the pieces that are hanging off those discs is the same as the brooch.
The same filigree.
Is it mark a country or anything, or is it?
No, I can't read the mark. It has a mark right there, and it's stamped so deep I can't read it. I see the 925, but then there's something else on there I can't read. And it came in a lacquered box from Vicki.
Elizabeth said someone said that's a wedding brooch from Sweden.
Oh, cool.
Don't know.
You know what? We need to have Walter Smeed on here. Christine, she could tell us.
Yes.
This I need to clean. This is Vermeil. What does that say? 5-3.
53. I think you got that from me too. Yeah, you did.
Let me take one of my wipes to it here and see what happens. Where are my wipes?
Can't wait to get my wipes.
Let's see how much the tarnish comes off.
You're saving my hands.
A couple of these Vermeil ones this style that need a serious cleaning that are tarnished like this. Yep, it's coming off. Oh, cool. You can use these too without it taking this gold off.
Dragon Mama said, yes, Scandinavian traditional brooch.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay, that looks like it's going to clean up nicely. All right. Yep, and no color wear. I love these wipes.
Thanks, Dragon Mom.
How easy that comes off of there.
Oh, I can't wait to do the beaded necklace with them.
These are awesome. And you know you would be scrubbing on this so hard with those other wipes that you would literally take the gold off. So that's the nice part of these. Look how quickly that cleans it.
Cool.
I got so many other things I need to clean. I do not have time to clean all my brooches right now, but I do need a lot of them. Do need some cleaning. Okay, let me get that.
I try to clean my stuff as soon as it comes in the house.
I wish. Okay, so this one is a Whopper.
I know where you got that too.
Yeah, this one came from you. I'm pretty sure of that. Let's see what this one says. This one looks like it's got a big old long signature on it.
Andre, I think they're called simple. Is it simple, clean, simple?
Simple shine.
Simple shine. They're like wet ones. They're awesome. I can't wait to get them.
This is Mexico. This is a Mexico brooch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these wipes are awesome. They clean so easily, no scrubbing, just a few wipes. And even when they're really black and tarnished, they come off fairly easily. Except now I have to put this aside so I can wash it off before I put it away. This one and that one. Okay, I have 2 of these.
That's right, Auntie.
Oh, I have 3 of these. Okay. I think one of these came from, oh no, one's an earring. No, one is a pair of earrings. All right. Dude, not an exact match, but close enough. Okay, I know I close all of these and somehow they end back open. This has an older clasp on it too. This is an older design. Plus I can wear this as a pendant. Then it has the matching earrings. I might take that with me too. Let me leave that out so I can. Didn't you send me the earrings?
No,
or was that Vicki?
Maybe the brooch. I'm not sure. We trade and wheel and deal so much. At my age, I'm telling you, my brain is not.
I can't remember anymore. I know. This one I just got recently, so I can remember this one came from Doug. This one was in that big, like, pile of silver he had, like the 15 pounds of silver he had that day.
Oh, that's cute.
This
you
was
never send it ever. That was on my 1,000 subscriber live session.
Yeah, your
And that was
1,000.
about a month ago. And since then I've gotten 3 more shipments of the sterling silver in. So I've got 3 more boxes.
Oh
And
my gosh.
Jen
Stop
Bennett
it.
today.
Stop it.
Jen's going to come over. We're going to do one boxing the week between Christmas and New Year's, and we'll do the other ones in January.
How much is that? I mean,
Awesomeness.
weight-wise, how much was that in that box? How many pounds?
Oh, I don't even know. I didn't
Because
measure.
I know I just showed 2 pounds, like between the lot I got in and the pieces that I added to it the other day. The
Yeah.
stuff I showed was over 2 pounds, so that had to be 5 pounds. You were showing easily.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, Mary, they're actually sterling silver polishes.
I think this one I bought from you too, and these did turn out to be all real gemstones on this.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were probably going to be crystals, but they are all gemstones, so that was a nice surprise.
Is there a maker on that one?
Yeah, I think
That's
there
listed
is.
nicely.
This is Anson, Anson. I remember looking that one up, and they are like
They're huge.
mother stones. They
huge.
all have different stones in them that I found.
Yeah, I think it's some sort of a Mother's Day
Yeah,
brooch.
like a Mother's Day
Buddy,
brooch.
are you kidding me? That's my puppy drinking his water.
But
I suppose they could be, Mary. For the rugged girl in us.
this one I really like too. This one's really cool.
Hey, Kristen.
I know I just got this one.
That's
too.
pretty.
I just don't remember where I got this one.
Look how well that's made.
Yeah, it is. That's what I was flipping it over to show you, all of the work that went into this.
That's pretty.
All of these leaves were put on here separately. There is a lot of work. Hey, Auntie Kay, how are you? And hey, Dragon Mumless cat herder. Oh, that is too funny. Loving the name. Thank you for coming. Oh my gosh, let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. I get sidetracked by the chat. Hey, Kirsten, how are you? And don't pay any attention. Yeah, this looks like an older piece too, and I don't remember if this one had a signature or not. I see a little cartouche, but let's see if I can read it. Oh, it does have. It says.
I might look into that too, Cinnamon.
Okay, where'd it go? I flipped it around. I
Hanging
lost
around
where
us.
it was. This one has the tiniest cartouche. Oh my god.
Doug, what do you use for your cleaning?
You know what? I actually I go to Walmart and there's a brand called Connoisseur. They're inexpensive, but they are very good wipes. Yeah, I think they cost maybe $6 for a rag.
Wow, nice.
Is
it in a container? Is it, you pull them up like wet ones?
No, it's just a dry. It's just a cloth. They have outer cloth and an inner cloth. The inner cloth is lined with that cleaner, but they're in a red or burgundy box. And again, they're just inexpensive. You can get them anywhere because they're at any Walmart, and it's just called Connoisseur. Yes,
all right, I have to try those.
I'll check it out.
Inexpensive, cheap, and they work well.
Now this one has a very long name. I have to look this one up and figure out who that designer is because I can barely read it on here. Looks like Yomedo, Wamedo.
Soon, Krishna. I think it's the week between Christmas and New Year's.
Slavakai. Yes, listen to this last name. Slovaduk or Aduif. So that is definitely that little tiny thing right there has a very long name on it.
Wow.
I'm going to have to put that one aside and look that one up at some point.
And then after that, Kristen, it will be up for sale. Whatever he shows. Right, Doug? Right, Douglas?
This one I love too.
Gonna
This
be,
one I've had
in
for,
fact, Jen Bennett's going to be joining me live the week
That's
between
right.
Christmas and New Year's. We're going to do, and anything that's in that box is going to be for sale in the auction on the 2nd of January. So yeah.
Awesomeness.
this
Yep.
one's pewter, but I love this one too.
You got that from me. Boy, you got a lot of stuff from me, young lady.
I know, right?
Yeah, but I knew you'd like that. Isn't that a real
Yeah.
stone, though?
I've worn this one a few times. I love this one. As a matter of fact, that one's going to go with me also. So let me put it aside. This one is one I recently got too. I need to take the tag off of it.
Luck of the Irish.
This one I think is an artisan-made piece.
32 in chat. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you guys for coming and watching. We love that. If I can get it open, I'm trying to get it. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to take that tag off of it. Gypsy D. Looks like some thrift store downtown Norfolk that it was at some point. Look at the carved face on this. I wanted to take my
Yeah, that's cool.
to clean this while I have it out so you could see that hopefully carving face on it a little better. This would make a really cute pendant too, so I'm gonna take this one with me and wear it as a pendant. I have it's gold, but I don't think they'll see it, but I have one of those converters.
Stop bragging, Doug.
I'm gonna let Doug show some of his Monet and then we'll come back to our brooches. Hopefully, let's see if that made it. Still not completely clean, but
What a difference.
You can see the face better though. It's the face is labradorite. Isn't
Looks
that
like a Sagen. Looks like a Sagen piece of jewelry.
It looks like it's Texaco. Isn't that awesome? Oh, it already is a pendant. Awesome.
It is a pendant.
Nice.
That shined up perfect.
Yeah, and I didn't even needs a little more, but that's how nice those wipes work. Look, it's even making coming off on the cotton. And they don't smell. That's the craziest thing. They don't smell like that silver dip that you use for like jewelry. I mean, like silverware and
the liquid I have over there.
Yeah, it doesn't smell like that at all. It smells like soap, basically. That's a really cute one, though. That's a newer one, though. I just got that one recently. Here's one of my favorites. This one, I think either came from you or Vicki. I don't remember. I think you, right?
Yeah. What was I thinking?
Thailand. This is Thailand, too. These
That's
Thailand ones are as well made as the JJ ones, too.
That is a pretty well-made brooch.
Yeah, it is very well made. You're going to do a what's in the box. This one I've had for a while. I actually found this one appropriately. This was in can't remember whether this came in a jar or the jewelry case, but I got this one, I think, last Christmas in Florida or the Christmas before.
That's cute.
And I didn't think it was sterling, but then I realized that it's had a mark on it, and I tested it, and it actually is sterling. It's very thick.
It's adorable.
And they did this obviously from a casting, and it is super thick. And I think maybe it is not mark. I had to test it because I wasn't convinced. Let's see. Oh, it does. It has like a scratched name, sort of. Not really laser etched, but maybe there, and you can barely read it. It mostly looks like lines, but there's actually a name scratched into it. So I was actually pleasantly surprised when it did test as sterling. I think I was with Ann Dar when I found that one.
You get to see her when you get down.
Yes, I do. I think this is a recent one too.
From me. You bought that at auction.
Yeah.
I don't know why they put the sticky part up like that. Seemed like I'd be sticking myself all the time.
I did just show you guys a few brooches in my 2-pound lot that I just got. Two. There was a couple of brooches in there. One of them I'm going to keep, and the other two I'm going to sell. This is another one of those. You see it has the same mark in Norway, but this one has different initials again, too. There is a name for these. This one has the initials P.I.
I think that's the one you got from Sue's.
No, this one I had. The other one, this one I got from Sue right here.
Mm-hmm.
I bid on some, well, I tried to get some, not bid, but I tried to get some at one of Elizabeth's auctions, but somebody beat me by a hair getting them. But yeah, see that same mark there, right there?
Mm-hmm.
They're all the same company, but different designers. Kind of like a co-op kind of thing. This one I love. Now this one might have came from you too. I've never
It
tested
did.
stones on this.
It did, my dear.
This is a Carl art piece.
Very beautiful piece of jewelry.
You can see the Carl art mark, so you know to look for it. But Carl art is vintage. He is no longer with us. So if you find his pieces, they are definitely worth collecting. It's like an arrow, and it has an A and a C. The arrow goes right through there's a C and an A, and the arrow goes right through it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're always going to say sterling because they're all older. I don't think there's any 925 pieces by Carl art.
You could wear that as a pendant too.
Yeah, I don't know if these are, I know he uses crystals and glass and some actual stones, and I'm not sure. Those are probably crystals, and I haven't ever checked them.
Very nice.
But he does use some gemstones too. God, there's a big layer. Now this one is in my box because I had it out to remember to get a battery for it, or have a battery put in it, and I've not done that yet. This is an Avon one, and I love this.
How cute.
It's a brooch.
That's cute.
Isn't this gorgeous? You can wear it as a pendant too. There's the hook right there that hangs in, but you can put a necklace in there.
Mm-hmm.
And look at the back. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And it's still got the stopper.
Very cute.
But it doesn't. The battery's long since dead. 2000 is what it is. So 20 years old, I guess. So technically a vintage piece according to Etsy. Okay, this one I got. One of these came from Roberta. One of them I bought at auction, and can't remember where the earrings came from.
Good night, design.
I think, good night. But there's the back. Look how dirty, look how tarnished that one is. But I have two of these. One of them I bought from Lydia. One of them I got from Roberta. And I think the earrings I bought at auction too. I can't remember. But you noticed something about these, which I thought was pretty cool.
Yeah.
You see that?
That's cute.
Well, one of them.
You'll have to wear all of them together.
Together. But they're all Mexico sterling, and
beautiful.
I thought they were cool. I don't remember which one of these came from you and which one I got from
the one on the left.
This one?
No.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
But I thought they were cool. They're like scatter pins. So
Very
I
pretty.
think I'll put that in my take with me bag. Here's another vermeil one.
That's pretty.
This one I cleaned already. There's the signature. I don't know what that says. They do have a lot of older. This is a Napier sterling.
Wow.
I love this one though.
That is indeed pretty. Indeed is pretty.
Bigger bag. That bag is too hard to get it out of. Okay, so this next one is probably, I forgot about this one. I said that about the last one, but I think this one may actually be the oldest one I have. This is, looks like it was vermeil at some point.
How
Look how
beautiful.
old that is.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yep. And I got this in a jar, I believe. I tested it because I thought, well, maybe it could be, and it was actually sterling, so I was surprised.
Wow.
Yeah,
That one's very pretty.
Nice.
let's see, I think
Good night,
it has,
whoever.
but this one looks very old. The construction, everything about it, I think it's a Victorian piece,
That's very pretty.
possibly even older.
How far does the pen extend past the C clasp? Okay. You can
That's
tell.
just
You can also
adorable.
age by if the pin extends like a ½ inch past the C,
Mm-hmm.
the longer it's an age.
This is probably about a 1/4 inch. I do have some that extend really long like that, but I think the couple that I have are like that or costly more. I don't know if I have any silver ones like that or not.
Close your eyes, Mary.
So this one I've had for a while. Trying to see the mark. Okay, this is the A925, which is Thailand.
Of course, that's pretty.
Did I get this one from you, or did I already have this one?
It looks familiar, but I can't for sure say. I know I've had some like that. I don't particularly remember that one. You know how I am about
This little
marcasite, so.
This little bar pen I found in a jar, I believe. I love bar pen. I think it's signed sterling, but I don't think it has anything else that would look. A lot of those older ones, that's all they say is sterling. Yeah, this one only says sterling that I can see. This one needs a bad cleanup. Look how yellow that is. See how that white, see how it takes the yellowing off?
Beautiful.
You see the yellow at that end? Really takes that yellowing off very easily. I have like some sterling silver pieces of like spoons and forks that I've found over the years to eventually have rings made out of that are yellowed like that. So whenever you find silverware that's really yellowed looking like that, check it because it could be sterling silver. As you can see, that yellowing cleans right off of it. Boy, that really changed that, didn't it? That looks completely different. They look like bumpy, they don't look, but when you take it off, they don't have that bumpy look anymore either. Let's see, where's the bag that was in? I lost my bag. Oh, this next one. Okay, guess what this one is?
cute. That's what.
Yeah.
I was making bag
This one
noise.
needs a cleaning too. He's kind of yellowed. This is an older one too. This is a,
That's adorable.
Is that Mexico as well?
nope, this is Coro.
Oh,
You're
wow.
kidding.
No, that's a Coro, and it's pre-55. It's not got a copyright. Let's see if I can show you the
Wow.
Coro mark on it.
Coro only made sterling silver for about 3 years during World
Yeah.
War II. And so
Really?
they didn't do it. Yeah, it was only during, I want to say it was like 1943 to 46, something like that. So, yeah, if you find a Coro sterling piece, you want to hold on to it.
Trying to show you the Coro's signature, but it's so hidden in there. It's right in there. There you go. This one looks like it might have been underwater. See that white there? It almost looks like it started to have coral or some kind of sea life attached to it. And I've just never got in there and cleaned that out, but it looks like it might have been submerged in water for a while. Somebody must have found it with a metal detector or something. Suspiciously looks like though it took a swim. Yeah, I love that little deer. That's one of my favorites. I think that one's going with me too. I usually wear that one every Christmas. Let's see. Just dropped a bunch of brooches all over the floor.
Yeah, I'm watching. The Dragon Mum says like the silver coral was 1940s, and some silver coral was Mexico. And I've got the coral book, and I remember reading the history on it, and it said that it started during World War II, and they actually bought a company.
George Jensen. Okay.
To be able to do what?
Oh, sorry. I was just reading the George Jensen part. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, no, they bought a silversmith company down in Tosco, and they only did it for like 3 years, and it's because they couldn't use any other metals while it was during the war. So it's interesting to read some of the history on some of these brands.
The other costume jewelry brand originally was from Mexico, and it's much older than that company is much older than they think. It's the, oh God, why can't I think of it? With the C, the costume jewelry. Hold on, I think I got a piece in here that I will find that will remind me of the name. Darn it, why can I not remember the name? Oh, here we go. Here's a piece. I read their history once too, and they've been around forever. Why can I not find that tag now? Oh my gosh, I'm losing it.
I'm right here. I'm just putting away Monet. Making bag noise.
Think of that brand.
You know, Roberta, I only grabbed one bag from downstairs, and I'll show you. And if there's anything in here that
Oh yeah, go ahead and start showing your pieces.
Yeah, because I probably want it all.
Oh no, I doubt that. I'm sure you have. Probably.
I bet.
But again, I just grabbed one bag, and so I'll pull this down. You know what? I will show you though real quick, because you know when I got the text message from Cindy to join in, I didn't realize that I was supposed to be showing stuff, so I do apologize. I was actually setting up.
Oh no, you didn't have to. I just thought while you were here, I would ask you to show some stuff.
No, I do appreciate it, because I was actually getting ready to record another video, because you know how I do the reseller spotlight videos. I received a bunch of jewelry from Lydia, you know, Lydia Jewels or Rika Jewels, and it's all true vintage, because she knows I have a lot of that in my Etsy shop. And so I'm going to lower the camera because we're going to do the Monet, but I want to show you real quickly. This is the video that I'm getting ready to do after I hang up from here. But this is all the stuff that I got from Lydia.
Oh my.
Nice. Wow, all that came from Lydia?
Yep.
Awesome, Doug.
Yeah,
Now,
so yeah.
She's been holding out on us.
No, but so anyway, just I'm going to be doing a video on this spotlighting her channel. So be on the lookout for that. I will be doing it,
Awesome.
recording it tonight and putting it up tomorrow.
She made me a pair of those earrings too. I can't wait to get them. Those beaded ones with the
Oh
faces.
yeah, these.
Yeah, I can't wait to get those. Yep.
The red lips.
Oh,
I
I love
had her made
that.
some in red.
Yeah.
Doug, that's
funny.
awesome. You're going to spotlight her. God bless you.
I really do like to spotlight resellers. I feel like if resellers work together and support each other, it builds a stronger community.
Oh
instead
yeah,
of against each other.
100% agree. That's why anybody is welcome on my channel. I have no competitive nature whatsoever.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we just
So,
talk about
again,
you after we hang up.
You what?
I'm teasing. We just talk about you after you're gone.
That's funny.
She's lying. Hey, Sharon.
He knows I am.
I know. So again, I mean, honestly, I only grabbed one bag. I don't know if there's any of the stuff that you are interested in. Just you can call dibs on it, or if anybody is in the chat who wants something, put it in the
Monet, really?
Yeah.
He has his Monet bag labeled. Really?
He has everything labeled.
Way
too much
time. Where did you get your cards made? I need to get some of those for my silver pieces.
It's called Dazzle, Dazzle, dazzle.com.
Dazzle.com. Let me write that down. I need to have some of those made.
Oh, I like that one, Doug. Put that aside. Can I say that? Can I say put that aside?
Yeah, you certainly can. Because here again, I honestly don't know. I don't know what you have in your collection and what you're missing. And so, I mean, if there is something that you are interested in, then certainly let me know, because otherwise it'll just go into my Etsy shop. So, okay. So I'm not going to take
your Etsy shop too.
I
do. I like that one.
I have an example of one of those Mexico silver Coro pieces. I'll show you in a minute.
Okay. Mary Pelletier says, I see the one that looks like it has 2 ears. I need that.
You need that?
Oh, this one?
I have that.
I love that. I heard that, Mary. That is too cool. Do you collect Monet too, Miss Mary?
I've got that one, Doug.
This one actually is.
That's a spinner.
It's no. This is not articulating at all.
No, not articulating. You see the silver or the gold strands on the wings?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're called spinners.
Oh, okay. Well, I did not know that, but thank you.
Yes.
I learned something. See, guess what? You can teach old dog new tricks. Yes, thank you.
You're not as old as us, Doug, and we're learning every day. That one I have.
We can teach an old bee a new trick. So she already has that one, Mary. So you stand a better chance. But Mary wants that one.
But isn't this the same one you had earlier, Row, with the gold?
Yep. I've got the gold and the white, and then I've got the plain gold.
Okay. All right.
And
that's safe, Mary.
Well, I'm glad that I put those 2 Monet brooches in there too. Then I hope you don't already have those, Mary. And you, Roberta, already had them. So.
Okay. How about this one? Have you seen this one? Is this silver?
No.
Not as in silver, but it's silver color, silver tone.
Let me see the one I have.
And this one is this is silver, and it's got the enamel.
Yeah, the silver are few and far between. So if you Monet and Trifari, I think there's some Trifari pieces in that box I just sent you, Mary.
I like that one, but I think that's a newer one. I'll pass on that, Doug. I want to go with the old.
You should grab it. It's silver though, because the silver is unusual, and at any age, the silver is less common, Ro.
Yeah, but these are for me. I'm not reselling.
All right.
Okay. Well, that's fine, and it's perfectly fine. I'm just showing you different things. So
I want to see it all, Doug.
Well, I only brought one bag.
Well, I know I'm going to be buying it, and that's the whole thing. I got to be reasonable.
Now this one I believe is newer. I got to put it on the card.
He's reasonable.
Came off the card, but I like to put it on the card. I think this is newer, but but I kept it out anyway just because it was a
Got that
bird.
one.
You do?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have like 3
I
or 4
have.
different hummingbirds, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I don't have to be greedy.
So if there
There
are,
you go. It's up for grabs, Mary.
yeah, so if anybody is interested, just put it in the chat and respond.
Okay,
So we can-
Mary, I'm glad to know that.
I think you have this one already. This is another silver one.
I've got the silver one. Thank you.
Yep.
I know you buy a lot of my costume pieces, Mary, so I will start putting pieces aside for you too.
Yeah,
Particularly
Mary, if you do like the park, let me know too. I've got tons of that too. Okay.
That's a spinner. Is that a big one though? Measure that and tell me how big that one is.
This one right here.
Yeah, you too, Roberta. Tell me how big yours is. I want to see if the gold one I'm sending you, if it's smaller, because those look bigger than mine, but it may just be the screen making it look bigger.
I don't have my tape measure here, but it's about 2 inches in total.
Yours, it looks different than mine. Mine looks shorter and fatter. Let me show you guys here real quick, side by side. I can find my camera. Doesn't mine look? Yeah, his wings, bottom wings look longer. Mine
Could
looks
be.
shorter. His looks longer.
Yours
My
looks
hand
white.
on
Is
my-
it white?
It's gold. It's a gold tone. That's
Okay.
it, highlighting, but it's gold tone.
I can't find mine right now.
Yeah, that's my lighting making it look like that. Let me measure mine. I want to see what size it is, if it's the same size. Huh. But that broke the side so I could clean it and
Isn't
see
that
the.
awful? I can't find it. I know it's in there.
Not to worry, I kept in my dang measuring tape.
You're a good crew. I think I just found it. Hold on. I did.
You want to look at these, Roberta? Do you have these? These might be newer. I don't know.
Oh, I don't have those. Those are pretty. They're white, right?
They are white.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, I like those, Doug.
Who the heck is my measuring tape?
I got one right here.
Elizabeth K, you're
I
hilarious.
found it.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
2 inches across.
Yeah.
2 inches across.
So I guess
I'll be happy to show you mine. It's orange.
you don't want.
It glows in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay, mine is 2 inches.
Orange,
by
orange. Orange or white.
1 1/4 inch, actually. Just over
No,
1
mine's-
1/4 inches.
I do want those earrings, Doug. Those are pretty.
Those are pretty.
Uh-oh.
Those are older.
So it looks like it's the same width. I think it's just shorter than the one you have. You'll have to tell me when you get it.
You got to put Doug back on full.
Different to me.
I had no idea I had this much from Monet. I mean, I knew I had a lot. I just,
Oops,
but I need more.
Let me put you back up.
I know, Doug.
There you go. Hit it.
So do you want me to set this aside, Roberta, or not?
Yep,
Yes, no.
I want. Yep.
Or just-
Yes, definitely.
okay.
Please.
All right. Let's go for. Here's the necklace. I don't know. This it's heavier, as in it has the weight of something older. Have you seen this before, Roberta?
I have not seen that before. Does it have a hook to close it?
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. This actually is a newer one. You can the M. It's got the same M one that you're talking about.
Yeah, that's a newer one.
But it's a newer one, but it's a really heavy. It's a solid one, like you like. You know what I mean?
I know, but we'll pass on
But
that
it's
one.
newer. But it's newer.
I want to go with the older.
I understand.
Saving my money for the older, Doug.
I get that. I know you well enough by now.
That is pretty, though. Isn't it, Mary? His organization skills.
Wait till you
Puts
see
me
my
to shame.
instructions.
Puts me to shame. That's an older one.
Yeah, this is an older one for sure.
Let's see if I have it. Ooh, I like that, Doug. Twist like that. Put that aside for me.
That's a rope chain. Looks like a diamond cut.
Isn't that cool though, the way it does that? I
Yes,
love that.
it is.
This is a heavy one.
Mm-hmm. Definitely older.
That link in gold or
Here.
silver is an expensive link. You're
I want
always
to say 70s, 80s, if I remember correctly on looking through that book.
Can you see
I like that one, Doug. Mm-hmm.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Can you read the Monet?
It's on the clasp.
I know. Can you read it?
not really, but we know it's there.
I know it's there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't really read it, but we know it's there.
Love that one. That's a keeper. Gotta have that one.
Okay.
I thought you had one of those already.
Not that twisted like that. That's beautiful. I love shopping from my own room.
I know, isn't that great?
Now this one,
I'm looking for a Joan Rivers chain, guys. Keep your eyes out for a Joan
Hey,
Rivers
Polly.
and I will buy it. Hey,
John Rivers, what?
Chain.
I just
Oh
need
yeah,
a chain.
you've got that pennant. You need the chain. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
I got that pendant that I need a chain for.
I just pulled all my Joan Rivers for Sunday.
that. Can you see?
We're having a all Monet all
That's
night.
a Monet.
Holly.
Yep. That's a Monet.
Okay, so this is a really long chain here too. This is just a chain. Can you see that it's got the design in it?
Is it
Yeah,
a little ball?
a little accent piece there.
Yeah,
I don't have
but
that
it's a lot
one.
of it. And this is a really long one. This is a
Oh, it's got some little ball stations on it too.
yeah. There's
Oh,
one,
they're
two,
not balls.
three-
They're little.
Okay, gotcha.
There's
That's
seven.
cute.
That would be really nice to pair with that shorter chain he just
I
showed.
know. That's what I'm
This-
thinking. All the ones I can pair. Okay,
This
I'll take
chain
that one,
is-
Doug.
This chain is 4 feet long.
4
Love
foot. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got a
It's 40
couple more that are quite long.
So
Yep,
Andrea said she has the one with the pendant that can come off to that runway piece. That's a runway one, Andrea.
Mhm. Yep, that's one, Doug. That's another one I
Auntie,
want.
Yeah, I see a lot of pieces on there too, Sharon.
Auntie Kay said, "What type and length?" What was she asking? What was she asking you guys?
Let's see. I don't know if she. Okay, I have one of those.
What type and length Auntie Kay is asking? Let's see, which one
I
are
don't
you
know.
asking?
What are you referring to?
Oh, you didn't show. Did you show all your Brighton stuff for Sunday yet?
No,
No,
we're still
okay,
on.
we'll get to
We're
it.
on Monet though. We're on
We'll
Monet.
get
I
to
mean
it.
it.
Oh, the chain you were looking for. Oh, that's you're looking for a what you call it?
The
Joan Rivers.
as long
Yeah.
as it's at least 18 to 20 inches, Auntie Kay. And I'll show you before we get off what I'm looking for it for.
Okay. Are we ready to go?
Yes.
This one is next, and then this one. This actually has the. This has the oval tag, but it's a really cool pendant.
Nope. Newer, Doug.
I know
that's
it's newer.
yeah.
Yep.
It's newer.
It's
I thought it was
cute.
cool.
It's cute, but it is cool and it's cute.
She's getting snobby about her Monet, isn't she?
Well,
is.
I love Doug. You know me. You know me. I have to have
know.
the old.
But you know what? I don't blame
I
her.
have to
She's
go-
a collector, and Angie is the same way. Angie doesn't want anything later than the 80s.
Because it's money I have to put out, and this is for me. This isn't for resale, so I have to be
Yeah,
careful.
no. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through this very quickly because one, I was not planning on being here on here, but my battery is going, so I'm gonna show a few
Okay.
more older pieces. Okay. This is the
Let me
Monet
see the
bracelet.
class. Can I see the class? Fold over.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take that one. I already know. I like that one.
Do you have that? Do you have a necklace that matches
No.
that?
I don't have. I may have a necklace. I'm just not sure. But I can find a necklace later.
This is an older one.
I know. That's why I like it. I'm saying yes.
Okay, what other? Here, this is an older silver one.
I've even found a couple of.
Oh, that's a
Monet
yes, Doug. That's a yes.
too.
That's a yes on that.
That one looks.
What?
That one has a necklace that matches too. I've seen that one before. The necklace, the matching necklace, and it's very similar to those earrings that you have, Ro. That you have a single earring of.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I want that one, Doug. That's unique.
I think it comes in gold and silver.
Yeah, Mary says speed shopping. This is really funny. It is true. But honestly,
I'm pitiful.
It sits downstairs in boxes, and I don't have a chance to list it. So, anyway.
But see, the whole thing is, I'm looking for on Monet. I am buying it for myself, so I have to be finicky. Other stuff I can sell.
Do you have this piece?
What did I do with it? I don't know what I did with that Joan Rivers box.
I don't think so, Doug. Put your hand behind it, please, so I can see the links.
It looks like an older link. Is that silver or
silver?
This is silver.
And it's a hook?
And that looks like a 50s style there.
Like a hook and ball?
A hook and ball.
Okay.
Oh, rockabilly style. That's an older one too, I think, Rob.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah, that's. I think that's truly a vintage one there.
Yep, I'll take it, Doug. Now I can see it with it next to your hand. I couldn't see it on the board.
I told you I had some older pieces.
I know. Remember my age, Doug. Remember my age.
She's a spring chicken.
See, that's
serious. That's like rapper Monet's. that's like
70s, 80s Monet. Let me see the clasp on that. Is it a hook?
It's a hook.
The rappers would love that.
Okay. Okay, that's a yes.
That's an older piece too.
Gosh, I don't even want the bill for this right now. Can it be after Christmas, Doug?
I'm glad that I'm able to help you out, Roberta.
I am too, but can you wait till after Christmas to bill me?
Of course. I think everybody has these. I think I've got two of these.
Do you know? I thought I did. I'm serious. I couldn't believe I don't.
You have it in silver. Why didn't you tell me? I just sent that one to Mary.
Let me see if this is it. No, hold on. Let me see. Nope, I got it. Okay. That is the one I have. Exact one.
But you had it in silver. You have it in gold too?
It's made a little bit different. It's not as fluffy. Put me on just for a minute. See that?
Let me put them side by side. Hold on. I'm going to put them side by
he just... See, doesn't that look...
Yep, they look the same.
I don't think so. See how your things go swirly down? I think
yours
that's...
does look flatter. I see what you're talking about. Yours looks flatter. Hold yours sideways.
And see, these go down a little. His go down a little bit more.
It's not fat. It's fluffy.
It's fluffy.
It might just be the camera. Yeah.
All right, we'll say no on that.
No, his did look fluffier.
Yours is fluffier, Doug.
All right. Now this is a silver.
Buddy set on yours.
Again, this one is a fold over.
That's an 80s Monet there too, I think. At least they're older.
See the fold over?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's just a chain.
I have one similar to that, so I'm going to say no on that.
Okay.
Passing up vintage silver Monet, huh?
I think I have one.
Oh, okay. Well, Mary, are you putting in your order? You need to screenshot and send them your order, Mary.
That's right. All
Oh,
right.
wow.
So this one has a shepherd's hook as well.
That's a yes on that one. I'm talking. I have some earrings that will go with that. Monet earrings. That's gorgeous right there. Yep, that's a yes.
I have one very similar.
I'm gonna hate myself in the morning, Doug.
The whole set, but it is Trifari. Crown Trifari makes a set very similar to that.
I've got to hurry because my battery's going to go dead. It really is. Okay, so here, this is another one. This is a fold over clasp. Again, it's a chain. Just.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
cute.
that's a nice one.
That's okay, Doug. I'll take that.
These are all in phenomenal condition.
I know. I can see that.
There's no wear on them at all.
And the whole thing is, I know because I have so much Monet that's in excellent condition. It doesn't wear out.
Get a serious upgrade.
I know. I need a new drawer.
I'm gonna mute so I can put these lacquered brooches back in the bag.
Okay. Are they? Yeah. Oh, Doug, I need those. I have a brooch. I have a brooch just like that. Okay, I'll take those. Definitely have a brooch that will go with that.
Did you hear that, guys? I need that.
It has a brooch. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes on that.
Have you seen that before?
No. But those would probably be the 90s, but I don't have a lot of color. I do have color, but I'll take color.
I should have just sent you the bag.
No. Nope, that's a new one.
Yeah, it is.
No, we'll pass on that.
I think this is a newer one too. It's still,
That's pretty, but it's a newer one. These are all the ones that are out there now.
Yep. This is an interesting one. I hope my battery doesn't go dead.
Yeah, Barbie, I agree. I can't see the chat and be watching Doug. I got the phone and laptop in two different places.
Okay, this might be a newer one. It has the oval tag, but it has Monet in block letters as opposed to.
That's pretty, but I'm going to pass on that. That is so pretty.
Right.
Yep, I'll pass on that only because Christmas.
Okay, there's a bracelet.
Pretty, but I'll pass on that.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
I know. I want the
Yeah, this is
Didn't I
pretty.
do a Monet pearl bracelet, Roberta, at some point?
It's a smaller one, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in the colors and the older, heavier. Those are older.
They're heavier too.
Yeah, I'll take those, Doug.
Those are
like
cool.
those.
Seen those before. Is that a Monet ring? That's something I've only
I have
found.
no rings.
I've only found one Monet ring in like 3 years.
That's a definitely yes, Doug. That's
I've had a few Sarah
yes.
Coventry rings, but
I'll definitely take that.
wow,
Almost looks
that's a score. Not too many of those floating around.
Nice doing business with you.
Don't push it, Doug. Don't push it.
I'm kidding.
Those are pretty. Those are probably newer, though.
They have the same backing as all the other ones.
Yeah, the Monets too. I'm going to pass on those.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll show you a couple more.
As I'm putting 50 million pieces of Monet away.
Yeah.
Nope, those are new.
Yeah, those look newer. Such a big difference. You can most
There is a big
instantly tell the new stuff when you look at it.
Newer, nope. We'll pass on that.
Those are cute though. I like those.
Cute, but
And
cute
I
don't
like
cut it.
those little ones sitting there because you just don't see very many smaller signed earrings. Oh, that's pretty. You got to have that one, new or not. That's awesome.
It is a newer one. I'm going to pass. Sorry.
But in 10 years, it won't be, and you won't be able
I know,
to
but
find it.
by then, this will be passed on to somebody else. That is a beautiful one, but I can't. No,
That
that's
one's
kind of
cool.
cute. That's definitely new.
That one
Is that
did.
all silver, Doug?
Yeah, it's all silver.
All right, I'll
And
take
it's
it.
got on this bottom, it's brushed. Kind of, it's not all
I
polished.
see that.
You know.
I'll take that one.
And last but not least is this one.
That's probably the tiniest pair of Monets I've seen.
These are really pretty. I actually like these a lot.
Little Monet clip-ons. Those are pretty.
But they're new. I'll pass on those.
You know what?
I think they're adorable.
Those in a like pink, like the color of pink sapphire. And I gave those to Angie, and they were newer too, but she took them because she loved the color.
I know, but she probably wasn't buying everything else Doug had.
Well, I
Just
was
letting you know I'm letting you know what you said you wanted.
Doug, I'm not retarded.
Don't.
What?
Okay, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm gonna let it go.
Well, I didn't mean to be rude. I was paying
rude.
attention to what I got.
It was funny.
Aren't they beautiful? You have to admit they're beautiful. It's older. I know that was not called for. I apologize for saying
Yes.
that. I must have lost my head. I didn't lose my head, Doug.
I was gonna spank her for you, Doug.
I just thought that I would lay them out, and this way you can get a screenshot of them.
Hey,
Yes,
I can take a
that's a good
screenshot
idea.
so I can dream about it.
And then you can look them up in your book too. Because some of those pieces, those older ones, might be in the book. Some of the more unusual ones too.
Love that brooch. Okay, ready?
Okay,
comes the shot.
Ready to go ahead and do a screenshot now.
Enlarge your screen and before you do it, so you can get more detail.
I got a low battery.
Yeah, you get more detail when you enlarge the screen.
Tell me when.
Did you get it, Ro?
Did we lose Roberta?
She may take her a minute to get back in. I think she has to go out of the chat or something to do it.
I'm gonna do a screenshot for her. There you go. I got a screenshot for her.
All right, then you can send it. Okay, he screenshot it for you.
So
16 pieces.
Yeah, that is. I mean, I appreciate it because otherwise they would have been sitting downstairs in the box. And if there's anybody else in the chat,
I don't know, Sharon. Did he sneak that feather one in?
Well, yeah. You know what? Honestly, I will. I'm gonna throw that in for her. This one. Yeah.
He's gonna sneak that one in. Okay, that's why Sharon was asking why that feather one was there.
Oh.
I think we lost her. She's gonna have to come back in. We lost her altogether. I figured if she went out of screen, she would have trouble getting back. Yep, God is punishing her.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's gonna be fun in the auction on the 2nd. I would
yes, our auctions are always fun. Hopefully,
I am so sorry. I knocked myself out.
That's okay.
Doug screenshot it for you.
I got the screenshot and I could hear everything you guys were saying, but
Oh,
you couldn't
okay.
hear me.
No, we couldn't
Well,
hear
it would
you.
be really interesting, Ro, for you to now that you have a screenshot, go ahead and check the book and see if any of these happen to be in the book. It'll be really nice.
I will. Doug, I appreciate it. Just let me pay after Christmas if that's all right.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
I won't leave town, I promise.
I got your address. I know where you live.
Oh, no, I forgot.
Uh-oh. Now you're in trouble.
He'll come confiscate it all.
All righty, guys. Are you ready for me to
I'm going to have to drop off because my battery, literally, I keep getting messages saying low battery, low battery.
No
So,
problem.
All right, Doug. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys thank you for inviting me. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you for coming on. We'll see
Everybody
you
have
on
a
the
good night.
second.
Okay.
You're
Right.
welcome.
It'll
Bye-bye.
be here before you know it.
Much love.
All right, guys, let me continue. Oops, wrong one. Let me continue my brooch collection. Okay, this one is not sterling, it's copper,
But
but
it's so cute.
this is an artisan-made piece, but this is so fun. This is one of my funnest pieces.
That is adorable.
Isn't it cute? It's a llama. It's, I guess, like, it's got like a glass-type glaze over it, like poison.
Mm-hmm.
I love this piece, though.
Right, you know I'm making bag noise trying to put all my stuff away.
So that one actually is going on my trip. Now this is one of the Mexico Coro pieces.
Awesome.
This one's got a big stamp, so you can probably see that one. Made in Mexico Coro silver. This is vermeil though. A little bit of wear on it here and there, but that actually looks like it might clean off. But I think I got this one from Gianna. I think it was in a lot of silver brooches I bought from her like way back.
Cool.
And this is a bow sterling piece, and I think this one came from you too. This might have been in some stuff I
That
bought.
might have been a long time ago.
Yeah, it might have been from you. I'm not sure though, but it's bow sterling. I think I bought this one maybe at auction from you. I don't remember.
It does look familiar, but I could be wrong.
Isn't it cute though?
Mary wanted the bee. Okay, we have to let Doug know that Mary Can you type in your chat right now?
Yep.
Mary, you wanted that bee, right?
The bee. Okay.
The bee brooch.
Just screenshot all of the ones. If there's more you wanted, Mary, just screenshot them.
Mm-hmm.
This one I got from Sandy. This I think was actually gifted from Sandy. This I love too, and this is a really old piece too. It's very Art Deco looking. That's a pearl.
I remember that. Yeah, that's pretty.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
It's got the hook. Gorgeous piece, though. I absolutely love this one. This one could use a cleanup, but I think this one's supposed to be black.
That's
so
gorgeous.
I am hesitant to clean it, but isn't that gorgeous?
I don't know where you got that. I thought it was Sandy's.
Yeah, this is from Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
This was a gift from Sandy a long time ago. This one I found in a jar, and this is not sterling, but these is a series, and they are all, that's where it came from. It's a local, well, North Carolina, but it's a local artist that paints lighthouses on them.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and I found this in a jar. It was on the card when I found it. So I love this one. Look at that bird. Look at the detail on the bird. Isn't that cool?
Very nice.
And this one right here is another one of my favorites. This was a jar find too a long time ago. This one right here, these are carnelian on the, these are carnelian here. And it is brass.
Wasn't
But
that in a jar?
Yeah, this came in a jar. This artist makes a lot of this kind of one-of-a-kind pieces. She makes different dragonflies, but they all have different stones in them, and they're different sizes. The tails, things like that, are slightly different. These things sell from $50 to $75 online.
Mm-hmm.
They're not even new on the card like this one is new on the card.
That's awesome.
There's some of the information on it. Yeah, it says what's on it. This says brass and garnet and carnelian. So, okay, I see that now. These are garnets. These are carnelians. I see there. Yeah, I can see the purplish, the raspberry color in there.
That's awesome.
I love this one though.
Beautiful.
This I'm bummed out about. I'm trying to find someone who can solder this for me. This one, the leaf fell off the last time I wore it. This is another older piece too.
So lucky you found it, though.
Yeah, it's got the hook clasp. This is an old piece of sterling campanile
Thank you, Elizabeth.
that I need to have that leaf soldered back on. And I don't think this one is signed or marked at all. I remember right. Oh, wait a minute. It does have a mark on it here.
That's so awesome. You didn't lose the.
Yeah, the leaf. Oh, I guess that's not a mark. It's just a solder on the metal. Looks like a mark. Yeah, this one is unmarked. So hopefully one day I can get that fixed. I think the other leaf was like right there somewhere, if I remember right. I don't exactly remember where the leaf was, but very intricate piece of filigree though. True filigree. It's the real legit filigree. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a thing there on the back of that leaf? I think I just saw a cartouche.
What'd you just see on it?
A cartouche on it.
Oh,
What does that say?
hard saying, not knowing.
It looks like, I can't read the first thing. Something 00. I can't read it. See if any of the other leaves say anything on the back. Nope, that's the only one with the mark on it. No, your
She could tomorrow, but
your bags are getting loud now. Are you close to your speaker?
oh, right. I'm sorry. I put it away.
I have a couple of these too. A couple of little silver brooch spoons. This one seriously needs a cleaning, doesn't it? I see sterling on it. I think that's the only mark. That looks like the Capitol building, doesn't it?
Probably is.
Yep, it probably was a little touristy piece from DC.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, I would guess, in one of the museums down there, more than likely. This one I just got recently, and I think this one is pewter. I haven't tested it. It looks like it could be. It's either silver or pewter. But I don't know what that stone is. It is a stone.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's probably pewter, but I'm going to test it. But the
Yeah,
stone is
it doesn't look like sterling, but it doesn't matter. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's probably pewter. But I have other ones I thought were pewter and ended up being sterling, like casted sterling. But either way, I think the stone in it, the stone could even be dyed, whatever it is, but I still think it's pretty. It almost looks like some
Very pretty.
granite or something. This one's gorgeous. This one might have come from you too. I can't remember. You sent me so many brooches.
I guess so.
That's why when you say you're going to want to pay me for a Monet piece, I'm going, are you crazy? This is Jenna.
I don't do it to get stuff.
I know that, but really, this one's actually marked sterling, and it has the name Jenna something with a TM, like trademark Jenna Nico. I'll have to look this one up because I can't read the last name is almost overstamped with the trademark. Right there. Maybe you guys recognize it or can read it.
Can't see it.
Can't get it to focus. Right there, but you can see they stamped that trademark right over it. Looks like something in front of the Jenna too. Yeah, there's a little like pictorial mark right in front of the Jenna right here also. Look how thick this is though.
Let me see the front of it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
You got that from me and I forget what it says. Darn it.
Jenna something.
I know, I looked it up.
Look at that though. This is a seriously thick, well-made brooch.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And it works as a pendant. And I think this is one of those that pop open, yep, so you can clamp it onto beads. Which I will take this and wear this with my green pearls. I have some forest green pearls. I'll put that on for Christmas.
Very nice.
This is cute too. This might have come from Vicki. I can't remember. Or you.
Me.
Isn't that cute?
Me. I'm sorry. It came from me.
What does that say? So that answers that question.
Oh, I'm making noise again. I know it.
Yeah, your bags are getting kind of loud now. I can't read this one. It says FAR or PAR. And I thought it said sterling, but it's not sterling there that it says. I'm not sure what that says. The last name.
I cannot remember. It's been so long.
But this one is really
Kathleen.
cute, and it's smaller, so I wear this one a lot because it's smaller. And you can wear it on a lightweight blouse, so I wear it more often. This one's a 12 karat, and I'm not wearing this one yet because I'm looking for a pearl. The pearl in these are real, but look at the detail on this thing. This is so pretty. Hey, Miss Kathleen Kraft. Hey, Tammy. How are you? Look at the detail of the thing, though. Isn't that a beautiful brooch? Mm-hmm. And this one is just marked 1/20th 12K on it, but it is in almost perfect condition except for the missing pearl. So I need to find a pearl that fits. Roberta, you are very close to your speaker.
Oh, I'm gonna turn that. I cannot believe I lost an earring.
You lost an earring? Really? Like one of the Monet earrings? Oh, I already
sitting right here.
Here, I do that all the time. Welcome to the club. These are fun. I bought these at auction a while back from Sandy, and I wear these on my jean jacket. And believe it or not, I lost 2 of these when I was in Florida last year. And one of them at Ann's house, and we later found it. And then I lost one later at my mother-in-law's house and found it. So I'm going to have to fix these pins somehow. They keep popping open on me while I was there, but I like wearing these on my jean jacket. And I think all they say is 925. I got these, though, maybe 2 years ago on Sandy's channel when she first started selling sterling. But I love scatter pins, so I love these. This is one of my favorite pieces, and I don't know why I've never given this one to you when I looked at it. This one I found came in a jar, but it was new, still on the card. There's the card it was on. Far-fetched. Isn't that cute?
That's adorable.
Isn't it adorable? Look at its nose. Its nose is so cute.
Adorable.
Actually, let me see if that says far-fetched on it. Now, I have since seen this brand too before, but this is the only far-fetched piece I own, but I have seen the brand.
That's adorable.
It's cute. That's also one I wear often because it's small. This one might have come from you too, I don't know. This is seriously, the pin is kind of loose on this one, so I haven't worn it too many times.
Don't recall that one.
This
I cannot
one looks
believe.
like, then I might have got it from Vicki. This one looks like 18 karat or even 20 karat. I mean, this is seriously yellow. It's not even showing as yellow as it is on the screen. So this one might be 24 karat plated silver.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a very old, the pen style on it too is an older, but it's so loose, I'm afraid I'm going to lose it. So,
wasn't that cute, Mary? Mary's a brooch girl.
this one is seriously gorgeous.
I sure hope I didn't lose that earring.
Color of pure 24 karat. Oh man, I don't have my one in here. I got from Sally. That's the other one. This is kind of cool. This is that Avon piece.
That is cool.
Yeah, this I found in a jar. This must be one
commemorating.
Yeah, this is sterling. This must be one they gave to one of their, or gave to their reps or their something. But that one is sterling. I've never tested the stones in it, but it looked like they could be CZ. This one came from Vicki. I love this.
I cannot believe I lost an earring.
So you were making a lot of noise.
Sorry. Okay, I'm going to stop right now. I cannot find the other earring.
We'll give you a second to find your earring. Go ahead.
Nope, it's gone.
It could be in one of your drawers. But look at how nice that inlay is, though.
I bought you that.
Oh, you did? I thought this was from Vicki. Okay.
No, I bought you that. I ordered that online.
Oh, okay. This is gorgeous, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the yellow for the blonde hair, the white for the face, the
that was one of the first gifts I ever sent you.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Then the skin is yet a different color than that malachite in the dress. I have another one similar to this, but it's smaller and it's gold plated that I got from Sally. Oh, cool. You know what? I just realized that this has a, you know what? I think I've worn this before on a Omega, actually.
That's pretty.
Gorgeous piece. This one's going to go with me, too. Let me put that one in my little bag.
I know, Elizabeth. Isn't that beautiful?
I sold one of these. I had one, and then Roberta, I think I bought one from Roberta. This is got a longer pen, but it's signed 925.
That is so cute. I don't know why I got rid of it. It's just cute.
I had the two of them, so I sold one, and I kept the one I got from Roberta. Let me see. Where's the bag to put that in? Right here's a bag. Oh, you know what? I have one that I want to show. While I'm showing this other one that I'm pretty sure I got from you too.
Gotta find a better way to stash all
Here
my
we go.
Monet.
This one.
Yep.
I wanted to add this one to the collection and get it out of my box, so this is a good time to do it. It has moonstones for the heads.
That's adorable. That's plain adorable.
Now this one's got writing all over it. I've never looked at the back. Let's see what it says. Says sterling. It says FMW. No. Something FMW. Maybe RFMW or CFMW. And then I thought that was another mark, but it's just little pieces of solder. But that one is so cute. I love that one. And I brought that one out because I was going to show you this one. This also came from Roberta.
Yes, it did.
This is Mexico sterling.
Unbelievable.
I have one like this in costume, but it's bigger, and then I have some matching earrings.
That you got from Roberta.
Yeah, that I got from Roberta.
I think it's a JJ's.
Yes, it is a JJ. Yep, it's a gold JJ. So it was my first gold JJ. Okay, this is another Mexico. It actually says Taxco, and it has a maker's mark on it. Unlike most Tasco pieces, like right there it says Mexico and Tasco, and something else right there. But there's the mark on that one. So this one actually has an identifying mark where you could figure out who made it.
Cool.
I think that says, does that say sterling right there? No, it says something
I
else.
can't make that out.
That may actually have a name. Delfina.
Hmm.
And it looks like 39 inside of a flower or a tulip right there. So I probably can find the maker on that one.
Let me see the front of that. Oh, that's pretty.
I've got one similar to this listed that I'm thinking about taking down and putting in my collection too.
I just hope that.
One that I bought in an estate sale. This I found at, I think this one came from the jewelry case in a thrift store.
Oh my.
Isn't that a pretty cross, like a bow cross?
Is it a JJ?
You know what? I've never looked at the back of this one. It could possibly be. Probably Thailand. This one's also a pendant, but let me see what it says, or what it reads. I think this is probably a Thailand piece by the way it's made. It looks like Thailand. And I've had this one a long time, so you know what? I do not see a JJ. Let me look one more place. I was hoping it was JJ, but I don't see a JJ mark.
You'd see it. It'd stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, this doesn't have any mark on it at all. Yeah, I think this one is probably Thailand. Looking now how well it's made, how thick it is.
Beautiful.
And I don't know, I've never, what are these little stones? Are they black?
Those are cute.
Oh, that has little marcasites in there.
Maybe on the floor, Mary.
This one's interesting though. I'm going to clean this.
That's cute.
It's going to go with me. My mother-in-law likes this one.
Very pretty.
Alrighty.
I wouldn't
be. A lot of brooches, guys. A lot of these.
You got that from me.
Brooches. I have probably 4 times as many costume brooches. I think this one might also be. Let me see if this is bow sterling. Looks like bow would do. No, this is Lang. Actually, this is Lang.
Oh.
Which is a
Oh.
another really good vintage brand, an older vintage brand. Lang, I think that crown necklace I sold was Lang a while back.
You got that one from me.
Did I? I'm not surprised. That's one of my favorites too, because it's just so darn cute.
I smile.
This one I just like because it is because it's sterling and it's just cute. It looks like I never even took the price tag off of that one. This one I think I got at Disabled Veterans Thrift Store.
That's cute.
That one says 925 and something else. I don't know what else it says.
Dragon's mom said that's a book piece.
A book
Lang.
piece. Oh, the
Lang.
Lang. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's a cute one.
This is well made too. Look how thick this one is. As Mexico sterling always is, this will be really pretty cleaned up. But they will all tarnish again by the time I get back to, so I clean them before I wear them. Here's another spoon brooch. This one, similar to the last one, it has the heart and but a butterfly. The other one had the heart and then the Capitol building. This one's signed. I didn't look to see if the other one was. This one's Lang, sterling too. I'll have to look at that other one and see if it's Lang. So this is an older one too. Let's see. Y'all want me to keep going? I got more.
We do smile, but these are her personal collection.
Yeah,
We do sell.
This is my brooch, my personal brooch collection. I just found a bunch of little rings in there, a bunch of little gold-plated rings in that box. These are sterling, gold-plated sterling rings.
We have auctions on this channel.
We do every Sunday. And some Saturdays we host other people. We host auctions for other people on Saturdays. Anybody in the community that wants an auction. I think this one came with that other Coro in the same lot from Gianna.
Nope, that's mine. Oh, Gianna might have got it from me, but that was mine. Have little blue stones in the front, or blue,
No,
they're both gone.
No, I'm pretty sure this one came from Gianna. I do know what one you're talking about, though. This one needs a serious cleanup. This is Vermeil. Trying to see if this one's signed anywhere. I've never looked at the back of most of these.
Yeah, really Susan Laurie. Elizabeth.
Yeah, Fairy Vixen and Laurie Reeves. Yeah, this one is not signed. This is an artisan piece, I think, but I think it's cool. Needs a good cleanup.
And then next week, I don't think there's anything because Cindy's out of town. But then the weekend of the 2nd, Doug will be on.
No, I don't think this one came from you, did it? I think I got this one somewhere else. I don't remember.
I haven't seen that. I don't think I'd get rid of that. That's gorgeous.
I think I got this one at auction, but let me make sure it's not a JJ. Let's look for I don't see a. Oh, all I see is the 925 there.
With all the searching I'm doing online for JJs, I've never seen that one.
That's pretty enough to be one, though, right? That's their kind of stuff they do. Yeah, I love this one. This one's pretty. This one, I think I got at auction at some point.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
you need to wear that one.
I do wear this one. I need to clean it too, but I usually don't clean that. And only recently I started cleaning the marcasite stuff.
I can't wait. I know, Mary, isn't that gorgeous? I can't wait to get those wipes because those will be great on marcasite.
Boy, does that need a cleaning. This one's just marked sterling. This one came in a jar.
That's an old one.
Yeah. I need to
wonder if those stones are real.
I don't know. I'll have to test them. I bet you, though, this is going to look awesome cleaned. Let's give it a couple of swipes.
Oh, come on. Yeah, let's. Let me run to the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I think this is vermeil, but I can't tell. It's so dirty. This one's going to take a little bit of elbow grease and probably a new wipe. I'm using a used wipe. Yeah, this one's going to take a new wipe. This wipe's kind of drying out. That one needs a serious cleaning, though. Yeah, a new wipe would take that off. So I guess it is silver. That is so dirty. Doesn't it look like it's vermeil? But it's not. It's just so tarnished. Insane. I'll have to clean that, and then the next time I show it to you guys, it'll be all nice and shiny. Yeah, look how tarnished it is. That's terrible. That's how I found it, basically, was that tarnished. So tarnished, I actually thought it might be vermeil, but it isn't. Okay. Okay, so these I have in here just because I absolutely love these. These were gifted to me by Carla. Are you in the chat, Carla Wiseman? These are not sterling, but I love these, so they ended up with my better brooches. But these are awesome. These are.
That is a brand that is very, very high end.
Yes, it is. She gave me 2 sets of them.
Awesome. I need to see that brooch after you wiped it down.
Oh, I didn't wipe the whole thing, but you know how it looks like it's probably vermeil? It's not. It's just that tarnished. Okay. I didn't clean the whole thing because I'm going to have to, it's going to take a while. I'm going to have to get out a new wipe, but.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was using a used wipe on it. It was at the end of its life. I'll clean it later.
That is,
these, though, I can't remember what brand these are, but these are really nice.
I'll tell you right now. I've got a set that I have in my listing box.
It's that butterfly. Who is that brand? The butterfly.
Yeah, I'm gonna find that out.
Vera Wang? No, not Vera Wang.
I'll tell you in a second. I gotta dig it out.
But I knew these were high end because we talked about it before. That's why I ended up putting it in with my
Ernest Gideon Beck. Ernest Gideon Beck.
Aren't they beautiful, though? She gave me 2 sets of them. I was so honored.
Just the set I have.
As a matter of fact, the red set is going with me for Christmas. That is going in my take with me bag.
Ernest.
So I promised myself I'm going to pull out all this jewelry, and then I'm only going to take what will fit in the box you gave me.
Okay, put me on screen for a second.
I have a couple of other pieces of that brand too.
This set, earrings and a brooch pendant, is anywhere from $129 to $188 online, and all I could find was one brooch.
Wow. And that's a brooch pendant.
The butterfly. Ernest, let me see.
I have a couple of pieces with that on it in my box to sell, and I have given away many pieces with that on it. So before I knew that it was a high-end brand. So some of you have gotten those from me as gifts.
I know, Mary.
Look at how well made this piece is.
That looks familiar.
I think this came from you too, but look how well made it is.
Very well made.
I think this might be, let me see what brand this is.
Mary, I'm so glad you're a connoisseur of jewelry the way we are.
She stick with us till the end. Huh? This is Bond, Void, BOBD. Yeah, Bond. Oh, Boyd, Boyd, Bond Boyd.
Ernest Beck, yes. Ernest, what did I say,
Beck.
Elizabeth?
Ernest something Beck. This
Ernest Gideon.
is
Gideon Beek.
this is such a well-made brooch, though. I'm gonna have to look this one up too. Look how well made it is.
These are during World War II gals. Not that one, the Ernest Beck.
Yeah, I know. The one I just had. This one almost looks like some hand.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, like it was hand assembled. Gorgeous piece. That one might have to go with me too. That kind of reminds me of a Christmas flower.
Wasn't it cool, man?
Okay,
Cindy's
this I
been
think
threatening
is
to
the
show
one that
her
you're
brooch.
thinking of.
I,
This is the one I think you're thinking of, Roberta.
I sent you that.
Yeah, the one with the stones.
Cindy's been threatening to show us her brooch lot for a long time. These are brooches she's keeping.
Yeah, these are from my collection. I have pulled some from my collection recently and sold them. Some
Those
that I
stones are
had
glass.
duplicates of, some that I found in jars or whatever that weren't gifted to me, that weren't, that weren't as important to me, that didn't have any sentimental attachment to. This was the first sterling silver brooch I ever bought at auction. It actually pins on that way. I
Hold
bought
on.
this.
Mary asked if a stone was missing. Let me find out what she put in chat.
No, I don't think so. Only 2 stones in it. No, it has some wear on it.
Sorry, Mary. I
A
didn't see
lot,
that, but I don't think so.
a lot of the gold is coming off, but
Those are just glass.
yeah, I was going to say they feel like glass as
Was
opposed
that
to acrylic.
your question, Mary? Did a stone fall out? 27 still in chat. Thank you, gals and guys.
Thank you guys for staying.
Oh, I see. There is something on the table, Sin. Is it just a little piece of dirt?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Little piece of fuzz.
Thanks, man.
But this is the very first brooch. This one started
Thanks,
my
Sharon.
collection here. Started my silver collection. This one is Mexico sterling, and I bought this from Elizabeth at one of her. It has the typical brass pieces that a lot of the Mexico have. But that one started everything. That's what
Cindy says no. You don't wash that after you use that wipe, do you? I think that I would.
Yes,
I put everything.
I do.
You
I
do?
wash them off after I wash them off and dry them before I put away. Now, I don't know what this is. This is sterling, and it was in a jar, but I think it's broken. Something's missing. I think it was some kind of little boat.
One of those boats in Venice.
I don't see. I can't decide. Yeah, it looks like a paddle here, and then that's where I don't know if it's missing something, but this is a really old one too.
Looks like one of those little no, not one of the Venice boats. Those are more pointy, but kind of cute though.
I can't tell if something fell off of it or not. Like the gondolier ride?
No, it would be more pointy if it was a gondolier.
Yeah, but it's got one oar. I don't know if it was supposed to have a second oar. I don't know.
I think it's just cute.
But this one is probably close to in age as that rose. Same sort of cantonale filigree on there. Interesting though. And I don't know if there was something right here. I can't tell if it's broken off or what.
I'd wear it just like that.
But it came in a jar, so I kept it because I wasn't sure what was going on with it. Now this one I have lost twice, and it keeps coming back to me.
Oh.
This one fell off when I was wearing it one time, and I thought it was gone. I think I was boating. I had gone to boat, and I was wearing it. And it found it in my purse later.
All you have to do is pinch the outside of the thing where the little
Yeah,
lock is. You just pinch that ever so gently with pliers, very gently.
all I see is 925 and FAS,
Mhm.
but I found it in my purse later. So when it fell off, it landed in my purse. This is one of my favorite ones too. It's just so pretty.
That is pretty.
And I have cleaned this one a couple of times, but it's retarnished. This is another Heidi Dawes piece. Then this one I did get from, it's like a scarf thing. I did get this one, or pearl wrangler is what it is, like a bead wrangler. I got this one from Vicki.
That's
So,
gorgeous.
yes, it's a very pretty Heidi Dawes piece. Look at those AB. Now,
I believe you
Heidi,
don't have these in a nice, safe place. All your Heidi's together.
oh, I know. Heidi only uses Swarovski crystals, so her pieces, the pearls and unless they're real. Sometimes she uses real pearls, but she uses Swarovski pearls and Swarovski crystals in all of her pieces. Look how
Get a show.
beautifully her brass is when it's polished too. The
Gorgeous.
polish she puts on her brass makes them look like gold.
That's it. I'm showing my Heidi Dawes next.
These are very high end. It's like ridiculous how much her pieces sell for. But this sells for even more than her rings do. Okay, I still have more, guys. We're getting towards the end though on my favorites. That's what this box really is my favorites. This is copper, and I think this came from Vicki.
Nope, me.
You? Oh, okay.
I think it might say Liz Claiborne. Me and Vicki are the same, though.
Yeah, most of the copper, because Vicki gives me so much copper. That's why I thought this one. Vicki saves every copper piece she gets for me. Let's see, Liz Claiborne.
And one of them, I sent you another one that says Australian crystal.
I don't see anything on that one, but
Then Vicki may have, because I think the one I sent you it says Liz Claiborne.
I've worn this one before. I've worn this one like I have about 6 or 7 bar brooches that I put it with sometimes, and I wear them all, the bar brooches together.
Oh, I love that.
This I'm pretty sure was from Vicki.
Yeah, I wouldn't have sent that to you. That would have been a keeper.
This is copper. It looks kind of brass on screen, but it's copper. Isn't that pretty though?
Mm-hmm.
What did I do with the bag? Here's the bag.
I just love looking at jewelry. It just mesmerizes me.
Looking at brooches. I can look at brooches all day. You know who has the most gorgeous brooch collection is, oh my God, my brain just went blank. I'll think of it. She has a video on her channel. She has some really unusual brooches. Here is a pretty cool one. I better read the back of this and make sure it's not a JJ, but this one might have come from you. No, this is Thailand piece. A Clada, a Marcasite Clada. Is that not cool?
No, but that's beautiful.
You didn't get this? I didn't get it from you?
I don't think so.
Then I probably got it at auction or in a jar then. No, actually, you know what? This came from Vicki.
That's cute.
Yeah, I wanted to check to make sure it wasn't a JJ before I showed it to you.
I wouldn't have taken it from you. I know you.
I would have given it to you if it was, but I wanted to make sure before I showed it. This, I think, came from Vicki also.
No, Mary, I like that one
I
too.
bought this one from Vicki.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that cool? That one is one I will have to take with me too. This is like got some really intricate filigree. This is says sterling made in Palestine.
Beautiful. That is, Auntie. It's beautiful.
Actually, it says sterling 925 made in Palestine.
Elizabeth says, try looking up that boat brooch and include the word Malta in your
Malta.
search. I found one like yours called sterling silver filigree brooch. I can't say it. Luzzu boat.
Malta.
1988.
Oh, I need a better pen. So is it missing something? What kind of boat? Malta what? L-U...
ZZU.
Well, I can't believe you found that Thai Quali Craft Village, Malta.
How cool are these girls in here? Come and find my earring, Elizabeth. I wouldn't be so upset, but it goes with the necklace.
So it's actually not that old then. It was just handcrafted, obviously. It was all put together by hand. Look at that intricate work on that, though. That is some very intricate filigree on that.
She's taking it, Mary. They're driving, I think. Are you driving to Florida?
Yes. Yeah, that one. I'm picking out anything that looks appropriate for Christmas, and then I'll narrow it down. Yes, we're driving. I'll be in the back seat relaxing while my husband is driving. Okay, this one I just got at auction. This is an unmarked, oh, Christ help me, Hattie Carnegie.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So that's an unmarked Hattie. Just got that one recently in the last couple of months.
Yeah, you did.
This one came from you, I think.
Yep. That's a Liz Claiborne.
I have a bracelet that matches this one. The Liz Claiborne bracelet, actually, that matches this one.
Well, now I see the Liz Claiborne. I couldn't see it before.
Yeah, Liz Claiborne. Yeah. Crazy Horse, a Liz Claiborne company. Let's see, we're getting there.
Okay, Elizabeth.
My, and I still have a bunch of the Bow Sterling brooches in my bedroom because I wear those a lot, so they're in my actual jewelry box. This came from Roberta. This one I think I bought from Roberta.
Mm-hmm.
When I bought the earrings. Yeah. I bought the Delft earrings.
Mm-hmm.
I see sterling on it, but
yeah, that's an old one.
Yeah.
When you get these shoes in the mail that look just like that brooch you got from Doug,
Yes.
you need to separate them and put them.
I'm gonna wear all these Dutch brooches together.
Mm-hmm. Where do you see the one I'm getting from auction? Oh my gosh, where do you see it?
With my other Delft earrings, but I've got some sterling silver hooks. I'm going to turn those into earrings when I get them.
Hopefully I get the stuff tomorrow so I can have it for Sunday.
This one is marked right there. This might be another bow piece. Let me look. No, this is a Carl Art piece. This is another Carl Art. It's that C and the A with the arrow going through it. I don't know if I can get that close enough for you to see it.
Gorgeous.
That's Carl Art's mark right there.
That's cute. Simple and cute.
Yeah, I like it. Very simple.
Sharon said the boat is missing its sails.
Its sails. Okay, I knew it was missing something.
Oh my gosh, is that adorable?
Isn't it? I love this. And you see what I paid for that? 25% off of 98 cents. That's why I tell you guys, look in the jewelry case too, with the costume jewelry, because I often find silver mixed in with the marked as costume, they miss it.
That's cute.
And especially if it's unmarked, but sometimes they miss the marks even. And this is Bo Sterling.
It is Bo?
Yeah, see
Cool.
right there.
It's
Yeah, I
adorable.
was very happy to find that, but they often miss the silver pieces in all the stores I shop in. I find sterling all the time in the cases with the costume stuff.
Absolutely adorable.
Isn't it? I love that one.
Did I tell you about the Mickey Mouse ring I found that's JJ? Not JJ. Judith and Jack.
Yes, you did. Did you ever find that one listed?
Nope.
And now you're gonna have to tell me, did this one come from you or from Vicki? Or I might have bought this. If it didn't come from you, then I think I got it at auction. Or
I
Sandy.
gave you that as a gift.
Okay. All right. That one's got
That's
a
an old one.
too. Yeah, it's got a.
Why aren't you not wearing that?
I have worn this one many times. I'm gonna take it with me actually because I already have my bracelet out to take with me. So
Oh, good. That's a keeper.
I'm gonna put that one in the wear bag.
Isn't that one beautiful, Auntie? Like her, like that woman right
This
there
is
that's showing
the
jewelry.
snowflake. I will take this one, and I think this might be.
You got that from me too. My
I
gosh, Cindy.
told you I have a ton of brooches. I was not lying.
Yeah, the amber's beautiful.
I think this one's just marked sterling. I thought this might be a bow piece, but it's not. I don't see the cartouche on it. Well, let me get that out of the way.
31 still in chat. Thank you so much, everybody. It means so
Yeah,
much to
this is
us.
just marked sterling, but I love this one. This is a nice Christmas brooch too, so I will take that one with me.
It's a pretty
Definitely
one.
need to clean up, but when this one's clean, it's gorgeous. That one goes in the possibly take bag. Let's see, anything else here? Oh, nope, I got a few more. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get them all out now.
We ain't right. We ain't right. I'll say it again.
Yeah, we are a bit addicted. That's why I always like when people say, Cindy, you should get. I'm like, oh, I have an illness already. You guys are feeding to my illness. And like I said, I have got more silver brooches in my room that are not in my box of sterling. This one has a mark right there too. I see a B.
You got that from me too.
Yep, I kind of remember that too on this one. This one is Bow Sterling.
Mm-hmm.
You pretty much give me anything you find that says Bow.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my favorite brands to collect. I just like their designs. Their designs are always whimsical but simple.
I'm from Massachusetts, Dragon Mom. Cindy's from Virginia Beach.
Yeah, I'm originally from Indiana, then California, and now Virginia. This, I think, came from you too. If not, it came from a jar.
Oh, that seems like that came to you a long time ago.
This is jade. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of where I got it.
This is one of the first things you gave me, I think. One of the
Long
first
time ago. It
brooches.
seems like forever ago.
This is pretty.
It was before you were all going, I gave you that one too.
Isn't that
Because
pretty?
it was copper.
Yeah.
I believe I gave you that one. But the frog, it was before
This
you were
was either
going.
you or Vicki. It was one of the two of you.
It was before you were going to
Tucson?
no, the thing you were having for your sister in honor of your
Oh,
sister.
Indiana. Okay. God, I don't even remember this one hardly. I honestly don't remember this one.
I can't take the blame for that one.
This must have come from Vicki.
Kind of cool though, huh?
Yeah. The Down Easter W.R. Grace, 1873. That ship must have been from 1873.
Hanging out with Cindy, Dragon Mom.
That is cool, though. I think
We go crazy twice a week.
this
That's
must
pretty.
have come from Vicki.
Reminds me of some of the scrimshaw that's out there.
Yeah, it certainly does. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's very reminiscent of picture you would see on Scrimshaw.
I like the 3-dimension of it.
Yeah, that one could be pewter. I can't tell. This one I've had for a while, and this one is really pretty cleaned up. So I'm going to grab my white and clean it so now you can't even tell what color it is. Oops, I just knocked something off. This has pink mother of pearl in it, and it's just very pretty, kind of a Navajo look to it. It's probably Mexico though. Let me look at the back and see. Wow, that's really dirty on the back, isn't it? Lots of tarnish. I'm not going to completely clean it. I just want to clean it enough to read it. Yep, I'm cleaning the wrong side. Actually, I don't see anything on it.
Oh, Doug, don't tempt me. Doug just came on and said, Roberta, I found a second Monet band ring. Well, you know I want the ring, Doug.
You found more Monet?
A band ring.
Oh, okay. I thought he said another bag of Monet. I was going to say, uh-oh.
He probably found it in another bag of Monet.
Gotcha. All right, let's see if this came clean enough for you to actually look
That's
at.
pretty.
I'm trying to get it to show that pink color in the middle on the pink mother of pearl. It's got a really beautiful piece of mother of pearl in it. But this does not appear to be signed anywhere. I didn't clean it up completely. Look how
Really,
dirty
Doug?
that is.
Is it a pearl? Is it a pearl grabber?
Yeah,
You
it's
know, one of
mother
those.
of pearl. It's mother of pearl.
Oh, no, I was talking to Doug about the ring. He said a clamper ring. I'm thinking, does it go on pearls?
I gotta set that one aside so I can wash it before I put it away. I'll probably finish cleaning it.
That's pretty.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that pretty?
That has the look. You better check. No, you're safe. I would see it, I think.
I'm safe.
That's
I
got the
can't
looks
believe
in.
of all of those that I found that none of them are JJ. That's crazy. This one says, this might be Thailand. Well, it's well made. It's probably Thailand.
That's not the look.
I think it's Thailand. I think it says Thailand there. Isn't that one pretty though?
That one's a pretty one.
Got some big marcasites in it. Go from tiny all the way to, that's one of the biggest square marcasites I've seen.
I'll take them, Doug.
Oh, that's where that went. I wonder what I did with that. I had two of these wampum shell. I sold one and kept one, and I didn't think I put it in my box, but I guess I did.
Doug Shopgirl wants to know if you've got your package yet. Mike got his. Thank you, Doug.
This one says sterling
JJ that I'm looking for, Auntie, is Judith and Jack.
LSR.
I also collect JJs, the costume JJs.
I looked that one up, but I don't remember what the LSR company stood for. I have it written down somewhere, but I had two of the wampum.
Look at the work on the outside of that. That's
I
beautiful.
know, it is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
It's like hand cut into it. That
Very pretty.
always kills me when I see it on bracelets because the work is hand done.
I'll be mailing yours out tomorrow, Shop Girl.
This one I think I bought from Sandy's channel. What does that say? BOO? Or 800? Looks like it says 800, huh?
That's good to know, Elizabeth.
Wow, that one's got some big marcasites in it.
Thank you. It's pretty.
Wow, look at the size of those marcasites.
Are they marcasites? They're awful. They look awful different.
They're marcasites.
They must be big then.
This one looks newer.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't have the looks then.
No, it doesn't have the
look.
Now this one I got from Barb going on Grumpy. That's a moonstone.
Well, it's a husband and wife, Doug. They might have taken the and out of it, but the and does show up in some places I've been looking. Their last name is Rosenberg. Judith and Jack wrote, I believe it's Rosenberg, something like that. Oh my gosh, is that a JJ?
No, this little cat one. Yeah, I'm looking at
it. It is.
No, I don't see the JJ on it.
What is that little mark?
It says 925. And I saw that and I thought maybe it was too, but it says
you're lucky. I saw that little square thing, and you know how that is adorable with the little moonstone in its head.
This one I got from Barb.
How cute is that?
But look at that moonstone,
Isn't that adorable? Who thinks of these things? That's adorable.
This one's tiny too, so I wear this one a lot.
Sharon wants that one.
I love that one. That one is like precious.
Isn't that adorable, Sharon? Oh my gosh.
This one I like wearing on my torque for some reason.
That almost looks like the first brooch you said you ever got.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a Carolyn Pollock.
Yep. So I was just going to say, you see what this is?
Yeah. And it's a pendant also.
Yeah, and I kept saying that it looked native to me when I got it for some reason. I couldn't pinpoint it because of the line work and stuff, but yep, it is.
That's a Carolyn.
I don't even remember. I think this one came from a jar.
Wow.
So that one will go with me too. Another little Christmas brooch. This one I just absolutely love.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Isn't that sweet?
I wouldn't do anything. I'd give it a buffing and leave it like it is.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with this one. This one right there is the mark 925 right there. I thought it had another mark, but I guess not. But isn't that gorgeous?
That's cool to know, Elizabeth. Beautiful. She's still looking up that little brooch of yours. She's on a mission now. She's finding all about.
Send me that because I'd like to see what it's missing.
The eyes of
this is bow sterling on this. Now, this one might be one I bought from you. Bow sterling. I'm not sure though.
I don't know.
I know I bought this one at auction, whether it was you or somebody else. I'm not sure. I might have bought it from Sandy.
That doesn't look familiar. I'm pretty
So
good
my
about remembering the.
channel, but it's another bow sterling.
Very pretty. Hey, Suze.
And this one I just love. I think I got this one from
We're
Rob.
showing off. Suze is on her way to bed. She's usually that's cute.
I
She's
think I
usually
got
the one staying up.
Isn't that cute? We got to clean that one a little bit.
That's cute.
Because she's just too funny. Now she's slippery. I think this is Mexico sterling, but I bought a lot of brooches from Robert, and this was in the lot.
Sharon said the boat brooch one is selling on Etsy for $89.50 with the sales.
This one?
No,
the boat one. Gotcha, with the sale.
The broked boat.
Well, that doesn't surprise me, but that one, it's broken, so I would never try and sell it. But that one's I've just thrown in my collection. I love this, though. Is that not too funny?
That's cute.
You see what it says down there. It's Mexico sterling, but let's see what it says.
I love Dr. Lori. Her hair's a little too long, but yeah. She's a wealth of information, Auntie.
This one says, looks like Something Wife Studios. Something Wife Studio. I can't read the first part of it right there.
I sent pictures into Dr. Lori, and she appraised a brooch for me, and it came up to be $900.
But that is the last one. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, that is the last of my sterling brooches that I haven't. Oh, nope, I take that back. I have a couple more in here. But these I have up for sale. These will eventually get sold. Well, this one won't. This one my husband found, and
oh, that's gorgeous. And you put a flower in it.
Yeah,
they're saying that lady brooch is Kathy.
Kathy, that's right, from the comic strip, right?
Yeah, Kathy's Comics.
Isn't that cool?
It's a Kathy copyright. That is beautiful. That is a keeper.
But this one was like for a boutonniere. It's a.
Do you think it's like for mourning? For mourning or something?
It could be, yes. And you put a flower in it.
Put a flower in it. It's like a mourning thing.
I think it's also for weddings, from what I heard.
Mm-hmm. You put a flower in it, Mary. How cool is that?
It's like a man brooch, basically.
That is so cool.
My husband found that for me. Does somebody in there say they like Trifari? This one's going to come up for auction on Sunday, this Trifari. It's not sterling, but it's still pretty.
Very pretty.
Whoever was asking for Trifari or said they liked Trifari. This is the Crown Trifari, I think.
I'll pull my Trifaris out. I got a ton of it. I'm going to start weeding through my high-end costume.
Trifari. And let's see, these, I've put these up a couple of times, but they haven't sold yet. But let's see what else I have here.
That's right, Suze. That's right.
Okay, this one, I am not sure what this is. A lady with a bonnet. This is one I
Can't
just.
You see it? It's a bonnet. She's looking towards your right hand.
Yeah,
that's her face.
It's right there.
She's in a profile. That's her bonnet, and the tie comes down. That's the tie.
It's just an odd-looking hat. There we go.
Suze wouldn't care.
What does that one have written on it? Let's see.
It's like a profile of her face.
Oh, a moof, A-M-O, or a moo, A-M-O-U-E. sterling. That one's older. That one actually has sterling on it. This is,
Marianne, I don't think she's selling that. That was her private collection. The Kathy brooch that you're still sticking in
yeah,
our
that was
faces.
from my
Yeah.
private collection. This one I have had for a while, and I need
How
to
cute.
test this one. This one actually looks like it could be gold.
Maybe. It's adorable. Looks like maybe a mother's brooch.
Yeah, it could be. Yep.
No, it would need one more for my mom. She had 6 kids.
But that one, and it is older. See the pin mechanism on it?
That's adorable.
These are all going to come up for sale. This one is very similar. I just showed these because these were so similar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are cute.
They both have a different mark, though. I thought they might have been by the same maker, but they've got a different mark on them. This one I think I'll probably keep because this is Bow Sterling, so this one will probably go into my collection.
Now I'm raising her a Barbie, so she must have done something right. My mom.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought you went to
exactly.
bed, Barbie.
The Circle of Life. But another Bow Sterling, so that one will probably go into my collection. This one I will put up for sale. I think I just got this one too. Let me see what this one says before I say that.
I was number 2 on the totem pole.
This one says BD Sterling, but I think it's an older one because it says Sterling and not 925, but that's not it. That doesn't necessarily mean it, but I will look that one up to try and see the age on it for whoever may want to buy it. But I think it's pretty.
It
The
is
design
pretty.
is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Very simple design, lightweight.
Got that from me. Reminds me of Canada.
This is cute.
I tend to want to hang something on that.
And then this one, so it turns out this is, I think this is actually Australian opal. These are iolite. So this one will probably end up in my collection. But these do test as iolite. And looking at them with a
I don't
loupe,
know, Auntie.
they look like natural iolite. You almost see the grayish in them. Kind of a gray, blue, purple color. But this one I love.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Okay.
All this jewelry, and neither one of us have the same things.
That is, yeah, that is the last of the ones I actually have in this room with me.
I want to show you a Hattie Carnegie.
I have that. No, I have a Hattie Carnegie bracelet too. Oh, I didn't realize I still had Kathy there where you could see her. Didn't mean to tease
Barbie.
you all.
This is cute. This is red stones with little dangles of rhinestones. That's a faux pearl, but it's a Hattie Carnegie. There's the cartouche right there. Cute little brooch.
Gorgeous.
High-end little brooch. These are some rings I just got from Vanessa. These are all Heidi Doss. Got this dome ring that, let me see, let me fix myself here. See if I can get some light on it. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
That is cute. I love that. Is that a Heidi Doss, right?
Yep, these are Heidi Doss. This is a beautiful Heidi Doss. Look at this rose.
I wasn't kidding when I said I had brooches. Here's just one of the bins of my costume brooches, guys. Just one of them. And I will give you a quick.
Yeah, flip.
This is another tub of nothing but costume brooches.
Oh my gosh.
I
You're
told
kidding me.
I
You
told
are kidding me. This is little tiny. This is like for Sue's fingers. Fairy Vixen. This is dark blue and light blue stones. It's absolutely adorable.
And
I don't know if
90%
that's
of
showing.
those are signed brooches that are in there. And other ones are just really unique. Sorry, I'm trying to get all these brooches out of
Quite
the
all
way.
right.
About the noise, guys.
It's another Heidi Doss. This is like champagne stones and purple stones. Beautiful. Heidi Doss has beautiful jewelry. I just love it.
Yes, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But I wasn't kidding, guys, about all those brooches. Why I'm sometime hesitant and I go, do I really need another brooch? Probably not, but I love it and I buy it anyway.
Look at this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Love these
Yeah,
rings.
I had that one and I sold it. That ain't the same color there. It comes with a blue stone in the middle and a gold stone, like a topaz color.
Mm-hmm.
And I had the purple one though and I sold it.
So there's my Heidi Doss.
I've actually come across two of those and I sold them both. I should have kept it, but I sold them.
Well, I'm going to sell some of these. I don't know which ones yet, but I am. I am.
I list them and I am not in any hurry to sell them when I list them. So if I don't get the price I ask, I'm fine with it. But most of them I've actually sold them for my asking price.
Now these, oops, let me fix my phone before it falls out of the holder. Yikes. Oh, let me put Heidi away. Let me put Hattie. Okay, so these are Brightons that are going to be up on Sunday. I've got a beautiful, nice heart.
Ooh, that one's pretty.
Some
A Puffy
blings.
Brighton. Ooh, that one's gorgeous. Oh, Michael liked that one because Angie will want that one.
Little, he might be done Christmas shopping. There's the bee.
You know,
That
when
one's
it comes
pretty.
to Angie, he's never done. You know how that is.
This is beautiful. These are in excellent shape. Here's your Brighton. Very pretty. I got these here, there, and everywhere, gals and guys. This is beautiful. This is a toggle. I love this one. Like
Ooh,
a gunmetal look.
Costume one I need to take too.
You better be bringing something you're going to give your mother-in-law. This is a Brighton.
I
This is
always
a real
let
pearl.
everything I buy while I'm down there, I let her go through it and take anything she wants.
Now, I didn't know this was a Brighton because it doesn't have its Brighton thing on it. But when I was in the Brighton site, sure enough, this is a Brighton.
Probably lost its tag then. It does it on the back of it. Does it have a B anywhere on the back?
No, I looked everywhere. But it's
Probably
exactly the
tag.
same one. Yep. This is a Brighton keychain. How cute is that? The Brighton is on the ring right here. I thought that was cute.
You must have gone shopping recently, or did you buy all those at auction?
No, these have been in my stash. I'm going through my stash, Cindy.
Gotcha.
This is a Brighton. This is like a keychain, but something for your purse. This is a beautiful Brighton. This is nice and heavy. It's got a fold-over clasp.
You
There's
know
the
what?
Brighton right there.
I just threw one of those in my craft box because it broke.
Suze, you going that night, honey? I love you. That's the Brighton
Like
bee
someone
right there.
to it.
That's kind of cool being Americana like that.
Yeah, that is nice.
It says God bless America. This is a nice piece to have right now because God really needs to bless us, get us through this mess. So I thought I'd put that up for somebody to wear because I don't wear these. Somebody would love wearing that. And I do have more Brightons. I just didn't pull them out. They're in this little thing. I'll go through them tomorrow. But these are definitely going up Sunday, so I'll probably have more too. I've got a pair of Brighton earrings. Make a bag noise then.
That's okay. That's not loud. Those are unusual.
Let's see if I can find some
I
unusual.
got a couple of pairs from Barbie of Brighton earrings over the last few weeks
I might have even gotten some of this from Barbie.
to use for my Santa, or not Santa, but for our pajama party giveaway, our white elephant.
Be the inspiration. I think that says. I can't read through my phone. You got accept. Some other dangles. Trust. This has a little bit of wear on different places, but you know what? I don't even think that matters if the person's buying it for themselves.
Is it wear or tarnish? Will it clean off? Because it tarnishes like silver.
There's love in there. I'll have to look at it closer tomorrow.
Because I had a couple of pieces
with
that
better light.
or that came in a jar that I thought were wear.
Heel.
When I cleaned them, it was just tarnish.
Breast cancer. And you know what? If it wasn't for a breast cancer thing, this can be removed and this can be worn for many different reasons. Accept, trust. This says mothers, sisters, daughters, nieces, wives. I'm not sure. I can't read through my phone. Anyway, these all are beautiful. Collectors or not, somebody will love wearing those. There's another pair of earrings.
I am seriously debating on whether or not I want to put these vermeil beads up for auction, or whether I want to keep them. I think I'm going to take
What is it?
The vermeil beads. These. I think I'm going to take them this weekend and wear them.
Those are beautiful. And I had a set of those. I thought it was you that got them.
No, these are the ones I just got in the lot this weekend, or this week.
Oh, I haven't seen that, Auntie. Peace starts within. And you have peace in the world. You have peace in a heart. You have the dove of peace. You have the word peace. Hey, this is kind of cute. Be the change you wish to see in others. Dream. Teach peace. So that's cute. So there you have it. Nice little collection for Sunday.
Yeah, a lot of nice Brighton pieces there.
I'll show one other bracelet.
I love finding the vintage Brighton. Brighton is upping their game a little bit. Like there's pieces you don't recognize as Brighton until you see the tag. Used to be the second you saw a Brighton you knew, and their prices are a little more reasonable lately too. On the new
This is $38 on this one.
Yep, and that's reasonable for a Brighton.
Brand new. Brand spankety new. So that's my Brighton collection that will be up for grabs.
So any Brighton collectors there, I'm sure it's going to go at very reasonable prices too. All right, let me bring us both up. I have got to go and finish my invoicing so we can go to bed. I do mix silver and gold,
I was just going to ask you.
Barbie.
Some of these I might have gotten from you, Barbie.
The tag will say MFIL. The tag for what? I missed something. The tag on.
For a line of Brighton.
Oh, for a line of Brighton. Gotcha.
That's some good Brighton pieces right there. And key rings.
My flat in London line, is that a
Mm-hmm.
PC ferry? Gotcha. Okay, so
And I actually have a Brighton bag.
sorry, I
from the
just realized
slide.
I hadn't said hi to you. I'm sorry.
Well, that was fun. I hope you all enjoyed that.
Yes, I am exhausted, and I've got to get this. I've got to get this invoicing finished and finish
Yes.
packaging tonight, so it can all go out in the mail in the morning. So I will, if I owe you an invoice, watch for that tonight, guys, and I will try and get everything mailed. We'll have it ready to go out in the morning. Oh,
Don't, Barbie.
I
Mix it
will.
up.
Yes, Raven, I'll message you right after that. That reminds me, I just cleaned those. I got to pull them from the box. I just cleaned them.
I love you
right,
all.
guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Hang in there.
Jesus is Lord. He loves you.
Absolutely. So,
Night, everybody.
let me do this. But I will definitely go live while I'm in. I'm taking my tablet so I can go live while I'm there. And I'm hoping to go live with Ann Dar while I'm there. And I think that's it. I don't know. Hopefully I can meet up. I'm going to definitely meet up with my sister Jackie, but I don't know if Vanessa is traveling. Vanessa might be going somewhere for Christmas, but if she's at home, I'll try and meet up with Vanessa. If there's anybody else in Florida that's near where we're going, we can meet up too. But I will see all of you guys tomorrow night. For Lori and Suze, I'll send out an email reminder with a link and all of that, as I always do. But I love you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Say good night, Ro.
Love you all. Night.
Thank you for sticking with us.
God bless every one of you.
Do 1,000 pieces of Monet and 1,000 brooches. Night, all.
Thanks, everybody.
Night. All right.